Okay, cool. So last session, we're we were still in the middle of the dragon fight with the god of dragons. Um, and we were warned that the that Jonathan had blown the horn of silence. You know, we went through this entire fight, finally breaking what we assumed was a godstone in its chest, and seemingly lost its powers. Um, we had taken care of it, and Sadil was able, with the help of Nell, to like stop the uh coming. What I think they were cultists still, like coming back. Um, we stopped them from disturbing us as Cloud got his scythe. Bum bum bum. I'm trying to refresh my brain. Uh, we looted the big old hoard and loot that the dragon had held, and we went back to Komanumo for a little rest. Um, Nell went to Lavis while Andraste informs that he would like to travel with the group again, and he gives the what the that I forgot the name of the amulet that protects him from being like scryed by divination spells to Winona to protect her while she stays at the tower instead. Um, bum bum bum. There was a lot of like role play conversation, but there was two super important things that happened where both Kara and Agatha had dreams relating to their next task as to what needs to be done, and I think that's pretty much it. The most important parts.
I don't think
Oh,
mine
and
was a
and Vio's
dream.
sister showed up, Ingrid.
His sister and Zoot apparently had a meeting in the river with Dagon.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah.
so at the moment, Theo is off in the other tower with his family. Cloud and Nell are walking together through the forest towards Kominimo. Zoo and Agatha are in a river a bit behind the tower. I think just discussing what has happened. Corin and Rain are in a World Valor currently having tacos. And Andraste, you are up on the second floor. Nope, the top floor.
Oh
In
yeah,
your
the
library.
tacos.
You were you just got your coffee, saw everybody in the morning, said hello, and then immediately you feel like you're close. So you're like, I'm just gonna get up there, get to work. We'll just finish this while everybody's here. So you're going up, you're looking through the notes you've already had and the formulas and different hand components, different verbal components that you've tried, different material components that you've tried to come up with this idea that you have in your head. The last here. Here we go. So you take out the last notes that you had been looking at. You have the verbal components in front of you and the diagram that you put together for the hand components. So as you say, these verbal components, if you would like to explain how your hand is, how your verbal components are. You move your hands to the spell.
Okay, so I'm probably going to step towards the window and I'm going to look up to the sky as I reach my hands up and I say, Light of Sune, purify me, send it out and strike down my enemies. And I'm going to reach forward and say, Rin Mel Nanin.
Yes, so you are speaking these um, through your inspiration and study. You found that doing something like this could be assisted with Celestial chants. You've learned a couple of words in Celestial, if you don't already have it already as one of your languages, just to cast a spell. And as you twist your hands together and extend them out to send this energy out, you can see it, or you can feel it gathering in the center of you. And then as you speak the Celestial, it begins to move its way down your arm and out. But as you say the last word of the nanin, it just fizzles at your hand. And you're still not figuring out why this isn't working. And as you're kind of looking out over the balcony, there is this breeze of wind that comes through from your direction. And there's almost imperceptible slight whistle to the wind. And you hear it has knocked some of the pages of your research on the table onto the ground.
So I'm gonna slam my hand on the table or on the windowsill because I'm mad. Damn. And then I'll pick up those pages that fell and I'll glance over them, see which ones they were.
It was one of the diagrams for the verbal, the hand components, a couple of the formula pages, and some of the pages that you were moving over the celestial runes on to translate. There's this most recent one that you had remembered throwing away, and you can see it's all crumbled up, but it's laid out flat on the ground as it blows over. And you can see the last celestial rune has some slight changes to it that don't look like they're doesn't look like it's your handwriting.
Oh.
This the verbal component was changed with the last word.
Okay, so I will get up and I'm gonna try it again, assuming that this might be from Suni herself.
You can even through it looks like the other runes, it's the same language, but obviously the style is different, it's not yours, but there's like on the ends of the runes where the line ends, it like flicks up. So it's a little bit hard for you at first to figure out what this word is.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, this is the nope. Second. Don't be fucking rude. Being fucking rude. You are looking at the one you just did, and then looking at this changed one, and you see the last word, the nanen, was changed to amen, which, from the brief studies that you had, you're looking over at the Book of Celestial that somebody from Kominimo happened to have. And the word nin, you had miscorrectly translated, and it actually means me. And this new word that has been written down appears to mean, according to the book, it appears to mean them, not me. As you once more reach in to yourself, send it out, there is this almost like ball of black ooze that is like holding itself together with some kind of gravity, shoots itself out of your hand upon this last word, and lands out in the trees, creating this kind of smoky explosion.
I'm gonna gasp. I'm gonna gasp for a second, stare at it, and then I'm gonna like look at my hand, like kind of like be super excited. And then did that wake anybody up, or can I just run down and grab VO?
I think everyone is awake. You're not sure where everyone went while you were here, very focused on your work. You did hear some noise from downstairs. You're not really sure what was going on. But as you kind of come down the stairs. You see nobody's home.
All my friends are dead.
So I'm just gonna, where's my motherfucking husband? And scry him.
I guess technically I should make a saving throw.
He saves.
He says, okay, I used Vio's legendary resistance to resist the scrying.
You reach out and you've done it a couple times on your friends without them knowing. It's almost like it's not fully actually astral projecting, but it's almost like it where yourself kind of disconnects and moves super fast up into the sky, and you're kind of looking back down on this giant forest with a mountain range kind of on the side, and then very quickly it zooms back in, almost passing you as it goes back in, and you see Vio sitting in the second tower. His two parents are there. You can hear their voices outside of the scrying range. And in the scrying range, because you can only see like a little bubble around Vio, Vio's talking very excitedly. And there's a woman who you're unfamiliar with that does have similarities in look to Vio. And you kind of determine where he.
Sister.
Vio has told you a lot about her, so it would probably be. You might be able to recognize her. As your vision flies back to you in the main tower.
Knowing Vio, he absolutely would have used this guy's self to show me what his sister looked like.
Yeah, true. You hear a thud come from up the stairs.
From up the stairs?
Yes.
Above me?
Yes.
Wait, what floor am I on? I thought I was on the top floor.
Well, you didn't know where everybody was, and you went
Oh,
downstairs
that's
to
true.
where you last saw
Oh,
them
yeah.
all.
Okay, so I'll
They
go.
weren't there. You see a couple of the books that you were doing for research on the ground in the center of the library, kind of where the nice rug is.
Suni wasn't done talking to me. Okay, so I'm gonna go see what's over here now.
As you start to walk forward, the book that you always keep on your waist, always with safekeeping, you hear a chain click as it disconnects from your waist and kind of throws itself onto the books that are there in the pile.
Wait, my grimoire?
Yes.
Is
It disconnects from your hips and lands in the middle of those three books.
there magic around me? Is somebody... Do I just see the like little things all the time when I'm here?
You have to use a detect magic spell to look at those.
Okay, well I will do that.
You can see the strings reaching out from you and the different vibrations. You can tell that Vio's obviously still in your domain. You can feel the vibrations coming from Cloud and Nell. They're pretty far, but it seems like they're still in the forest. And then Zoot and Agatha are still close by as well. Here in front of you, the lines almost look like they're all like straight lines that connect to other straight lines that go out further. There's nothing that bends or turns. These ones where they kind of all these straight lines meet at your grimoire, they all start to like bend and get kind of wibbly wobbly around a kind of strange field around this. And of course you can see the magic on your book.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up this time, but I'm gonna cast Identify. Okay, maybe...
As you pick it up, it opens and the pages begin to flap in front of you as you're starting to cast the spell. And as you kind of continue the chants in your head to make the spell happen, the other handful of books that you had begin to start to float up around you. And before you're kind of like, what the fuck is going on? There's like these, it's almost like words start to shoot out of the books like tendrils and wrap around your arms, around your head and your back, and begin to start pulling you.
Pulling me
Whoa.
Yes.
inside of the book? Uh-oh.
Yes.
Pulling his
Whoa.
Do I
hair.
want to go inside of the book?
Do
Are you
you
trying to
want to
fight
go
it?
inside the book?
Maybe it's reading Rainbow. Come on, go into the book.
I have to know.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
You can make a strength check to try to fight it.
It's a
Yeah, go.
Trezos. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go.
Okay. There's a couple of last tendrils that shoot up out over the book and around your head, and as these other books and papers start to fly around you, there's a pool down into the book in your hands, and there's kind of this weird stretching effect that you feel as you get pulled into this book. And in the tower, there's just a closed book in the middle of the room on the ground.
Oh my god.
You find yourself in a very dark kind of. Well, first, you feel surrounded. You start to like stretch out and move your hands, and you can see openings in this thing you're in. And as you move them out of the way and step out, you see behind you there's these heavy purple velvet curtains that go around the length of the wall as far as you can see. And you it just appears to be this kind of endless halls and shelves of books. There's this slight stink of dust and old books, and you can see kind of as there's this dull purple light glowing out from behind the books, you can see these motes of dust floating around in the room as well. And there's one kind of central larger corridor between the shelves that is going straight in front of you. And as far as your dark vision can reach, 120 feet, you don't see anything but just endless shelves, and there's a kind of purple fog at the edge of your view.
Do I have access to my magic here? If I do, I would like to just create a homunculus and make it just clean all the dust, because, oh my god.
As you cast,
Andraste has OCD.
as you begin to cast the spell, it does take an hour to cast, so I guess you're gonna sit down in the library and cast it.
Yeah, can I like just kind of be like wandering through like as just like absent-mindedly just muttering the incantation while I'm looking around still, or do you need me to just actively be creating it?
I think
'Cause
actively
okay, well
casting
then
it.
we'll live in the dust for now. I just want to go see what's.
I think if you had it prepared, I guess I don't know if you have the unseen servant prepared, but you continue forward, and as you push further and further towards this purple fog on the edge of your vision, it just keeps moving further back. And after feels like 10 minutes of just walking, with the occasional book floating past you, you see the corridor opens up, and there's a little writing desk with a candle on it, and there's an old elven man. He has very sharp, angular features with a long white goatee and white hair that's pulled back behind his ears. And then there's a handful of books that are floating around him as he's kind of scanning over them all. And he's wearing these kind of very nice robes. They're like a forest green, and they have a gold trim going along every edge.
Hello?
Oh, hello? Some of the books slowly go down as he looks over to you.
Um, Hi, my name is Andraste, um, and you brought me here?
He kind of shakes off the kind of expression of just an open mouth on his face. He's like, Andraste, I'm Adrizos.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he's
Oh
hot.
shit. He's
Begins
what?
to stand from behind this desk that he was sitting at.
Oh
He's
my
like,
god.
comes to you, reaches out his hand for a shake, says, congratulations. It's not every day a wizard creates a new spell. Something in it unlocks something, and I was able to summon you, albeit in a aggressive way.
I will drop to one knee.
Oh.
I'm hella like, ooh, my
It's
emotions
like
are
your
coming
idol is in front
up.
of you right
Yeah.
now, bitch.
Um,
Cloud of
listen,
Merkel. Like,
thank you so much for everything you've done for me and helped me with. I don't know where I would be without you.
He leans down with the hand he was going to shake yours with and kind of pats you on the shoulder, but then begins to move you to stand you up. And he's like, I mean, you've let me move beyond the book in a way that I was unable to before. And I've seen myself in, you know, as many things as you hide from the public. Some things are just known. I would
Are you
do anything in my power to help God of Magic. If you are what you seem to be.
are you trapped here? Do you want to be free?
As as much as I would call this place a trap, it is not one that I can leave. I don't have a body to go back to. I don't have. I mean, this is a tenth of my actual soul. I have the memories of my life, but I don't. I don't have anything outside of the book. And this is.
And if there was a body, would you want to
Uh,
leave? Because
the
knowing me
book
as
would
much as you
be
do,
nothing without me in it. This has been it was my life's mission to do this. And if I left, the book would be nothing.
realizing that it's life mission is, one of the things that Andraste with creating the spell was like very like I get that. I understand, and I will continue to protect the book at all costs.
I have to be honest, when I reached out for you, I didn't expect it to work to bring you here. I don't know what I was able to do, and as he speaks in the middle of a word, he's interrupted. Hold your tongue, graybeard. And a woman's voice begins to echo kind of through the halls.
Woman,
And as Adrizos has helped you stand up, you kind of see around him, you see a woman appearing, looking at the shelf. And the profile that you can see, she has a pretty square jaw, this long black hair that flows to like her waist. And she has a kind of deep purple, kind of Greek style dress with a platinum cuff that connects the dress to her neck and her wrists. Um, she is kind of looking over the titles of the books and she continues. This unlocking was me, fool, and while you pithered in a book, I created this. A home of my knowledge and yours that is fair. Welcome, Andraste. And as she says your name, it's it's just a word, but it feels pointed. Um, and she almost like, you know, grits her teeth as she says it, and she turns to you, and the other half of her body that was facing away from you, you can see a just form of crackling purple energy, where it meets the body in the middle. It doesn't, like, there's some like kind of scorch marks along that side of the dress, and the other half of her face is just more of that purpling crackling energy with a kind of pinkish flame that burns where the eye should be.
And okay, I'm gonna walk towards her, but in between Adrezo's and like stand in between them, so he's behind me. Say, okay, so you know my name. What do I call you?
I was known as Atuna.
And why did you bring me here?
Well, it wasn't really possible without the power of the spell. When a wizard or any arcane user is able to go so far in their research that they are able to produce a spell of their own with a name of their own, it detaches things in them. And when you did that, I was able to do this.
Can I go home now?
Well, I guess if you please, and she holds up her hand of purple and crackling energy and almost sends it out at you, like she's gonna blast you or something. And then there is a big gust of wind that pushes past you,
Wait,
and you
wait,
can
wait.
see the purple velvet curtains at the back of the room open, and there's
How
just this
do
kind
I?
of void in it.
Okay, that's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying.
I mean, I don't
How
know.
do
You
I?
wanted to leave, did you not?
Yes, but I'm assuming there was a reason for me being called here.
Well, I mean, I've been in you. It'd be nice to for you to know me as I know you.
Is
Are
she
you the
like?
god of magic?
I was.
Oh shit, dude!
Or a piece, my greater body was. And I was a
Oh,
piece of that greater
You're
body.
the piece that lives inside of me now.
Yes, I am.
Gross.
did you have one too? You just don't know
I
what to
don't know
say.
what to say. Thank you, I suppose. Um, is there anything that you were not able to finish that I can continue for you? You have any unfinished business?
Well, most of my business, if not finished by me, was finished by time. If anything, I would like to see the god of killed me, the god that killed me, dead. But he's long past. Um,
Who was
I
he?
have, what?
Who was the god that killed you?
Oh, let's see. The current Mistra, no. Far before Mistra. His name, Editap.
Dagon.
Editap. Um, but like I said, he died long ago. Um, I don't have anything else to offer now other than this. And she moves into the purple fog. Cannot see her anymore. But you can kind of hear the echoes bouncing around the library as you can still hear her searching for what she's looking for. Kind of, oh, but it's no, and then he'll need and just kind of continues like that for about 30 seconds. And then next to you, to the right of you now, instead of in front of you, she steps out of the purple fog. Here. And she's holding a folder that appears to have a lot of research papers stuffed into the inside of it.
Knowledge, thank you.
Andraste nut.
In the time that I've shared inside of this body, I can see that perhaps at least our goals are aligned in the pursuit of knowledge.
How can I reach you again?
Well, with some power just to create this place and to bring you here. But perhaps attempt to speak with me, or this, the old graybeard, through the book.
Okay. Thank you. Again. Until we meet again.
And she, as you're bowing, she holds out her hand again and sends out this another great gust of wind, and it just sends you straight backwards through the void.
She said bye.
And it feels like, hello, it feels like 10 seconds, like a little bit too long. And then you're standing back in the library, and the grimoire is on the ground in front of you.
That's fucking great.
Okay, so that was weird.
Venus currently, Andraste went into his book, spoke to Adrazos, and then realized that also some other person named Atuna, which is the former god of magic, was also there and spoke to him.
I think the original god of magic.
Well, she was the former god of magic. I haven't heard of Venus.
Are you muted, Scott?
Oh,
Oh.
shouldn't be. There we go. Sorry, once again, math is hard, and I thought I'd got the timings right, but apparently not.
It's okay.
I'm dead.
We're focusing on Andraste to do his things before he does. You have the grimoire in front of you, and you also have a folder that you're holding in your hands, and Vio is in the tower.
Okay, so I'm immediately gonna look at this folder. And just like glance through it.
You see it's a lot of formula, a lot of notes on these stones, and as you piece together and read through the description of the stones, it appears to be talking about god stones. And there are blueprints for a kind of belt with placements where godstones attach, and it's meant for someone to wear to enhance their power.
Secret project for the whole group. How long can I like gauge how long it would take to build such a thing? Could I make multiple of them, or would this just be like a one?
You could make multiple. It's going to take godstones. You can tell for each one. The strength of each item will be based on how many godstones it's holding. Depending on how many godstones you want to put into it, it would take a couple days either way, but more than like a handful of days either way, but more time depending on how many godstones you want to put into it.
Okay. We have a bunch of golf ball ones.
You think you will also need leather workers' tools, like a pack of them to do this.
So I'll go downstairs now to join the others and tell them. And once I find Vio's still in the other tower, right?
You see, as you come downstairs, nobody has returned yet. Maybe it wasn't as long as you thought it was inside the book, but
Your
you
friends are
can
not.
hear,
Shit,
I'm
I was
sure there
probably
is
going to ask her.
family songs coming from the other tower right now.
Okay, yeah, so I'll go run over and grab Vio, go say hi to everybody,
Well,
introduce
first,
myself to his sister.
yeah, you run in, you see Vio, you were sitting there at the table with your sister and your dad. Your mom is in the middle of making the snacks that y'all used to have when y'all were younger. Um, and with a sudden burst through the doors, Andraste is standing there. He looks a little bit, uh, we say, what is the word I'm looking for?
Fucked up.
Kind of out
Overly
of it, maybe?
enthusiastic. Oh.
There's
Disheveled.
probably a look on my face that you know, like I've been thinking way too much, way too fast, and for far too long.
He's been thinking very, very hard. And with the door open, Ingrid also quickly stands up out of her chair, holding onto the glaive and looking over her shoulder, getting ready.
Oh.
Uh,
So Vio, as usual, is mid-story. He's like, so yes, and then the other time that I snuck into Mordred's room, had to hide in the wardrobe. Do you remember? And I didn't, I didn't. Oh, gee, darling.
yeah, I think now would be the time for introductions, maybe. Yeah, purple skin elf. It's probably the guy you were telling me about, right?
Yes, yes, yes. Darling, come in, come in. You all right? Yes, this is the revered wizard, um, Andraste Anastasia. And Andraste, this is my sister, the
Ingrid, right?
yes, Ingarith.
This is your fiance.
It is. Oh, it
So
is.
you're kind of looking. She looks over at Andros and just kind of look. She looks down to his feet and back up to him. How long you known each other?
That's
I see you're the tough love sister. I'm excited. I've
Mm,
never really experienced such a thing. Well, we met in Glens, and we've been traveling together ever since. And and your brother has saved my life countless amounts of times, and I owe him the rest of mine.
interesting. That's not the story Vio told me. Said y'all met in Skull Amounts.
Oh my God.
Okay. And why do you? On to the next one. Why do you want to marry my Vio?
My VO. like,
why. Uh, why wouldn't he? Who wouldn't?
Yeah,
Okay,
who wouldn't want
I'll
to marry Dio?
I'll allow it. That's fair. You
If a
religious?
question of my devotion is what's happening, then perhaps you should come and witness this as well. Darling, the reason why I came in here so abruptly is because I wanted to show you something. I made something for you.
Oh my goodness. Well, the last thing. I mean, you've probably seen all of the butterflies. I've gotten used to them. I know they take a while. What is this? What is this now?
You won't have to deal with swatting away any butterflies this time, but just come with me.
Oh, okay.
Kind of mumbles to herself. Oh, that's okay. And then begins to follow. And calls out to Mama Sarah Band. You just keep it cooking. I'll be back in a second. Follows y'all out. Kind of opening the clearing between your towers.
Okay, so I am going to. Okay, wait, that would be a bad idea. I'm going to summon an elemental. So you're going to see an earth elemental pop up from the ground. Um, okay, yeah, that's an action. So 90 feet away, you'll see this thing pop up. And as we're walking closer, I say, I've been working on something for quite some time while you guys have been traveling, and I finally perfected it this morning. And I think that you would love to see it. So I'll raise my hands up and I will say, Light of Suni, purify me, send it out and strike down my enemies. Bryn Mel na amen as I put my arm forward and you can see these like tendrils of light and dark kind of come down my arm and towards my palm. and a little ball will like kind of float above my hand and shoot forward.
As you shoot it forward, and there is this this black or this burst of shadow energy that burst out. Let me believe I have to roll a Constitution saving throw for an Earth Elemental. And how close are you standing to the?
I'd say we walked within the radius.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
So I think that's what would be 15 feet from it or 30 feet from it.
So you see it hit, and it kind of like grumbles in pain as it takes some of the necrotic energy, but it did make its saving throw, so the secondary action does not happen. You see as it kind of breathes in this necrotic energy, a little purple, almost like sprite with little wings, floats out of the top of where its head should be, and then it just flies up into the air.
So it's a little stronger than it should be, but if it works the way that I intend it to, after my magic damages it, Dooney has given me some of your magic to heal if we need it. So if done correctly, any enemies who fail my save. Can we say that in game? Does that make sense? How would I?
You could. Andraste would
Um,
explain it as
enemies
They're
that are
unable
too
to
weak
resist.
to unable to resist. Oh yeah.
yeah, able to resist. That would be how.
Okay. Enemies unable to resist will actually have their life force siphoned and given back to us.
Well, well. Has Mother Suni made direct contact with you in this case?
I think there was some indirect contact that was made, but I'm not sure if it was Suni or if it was oh yeah. Something else had happened too. A tuna had made herself known to the god of magic.
Huh?
Though
You stupid fuck.
You're fucking dead.
You stupid fuck.
what? Did I
Ingrid
get
is
it wrong
sitting
again?
right there.
Ingrid says, huh?
Oh, I didn't know she was still there. She said she was gonna catch up. She never made her presence known.
We said to follow her.
You said the follower.
Said to watch.
Well,
I'm fucking.
does she respond to the spell or anything? Does she have any words for it?
Were you considering her an enemy? Does she need to make a Constitution saving throw?
No.
No.
Okay,
I was
well,
about to say this really sweet moment turned real dark.
then no, she does not.
I'm dead.
She. You could see as you were casting the spell and kind of starting to cast the spell, you're looking over at Vio and Ingrid is kind of still giving you suspicious eyes. And as you
Okay.
shot the spell and use the spell, her eyebrows have lowered just a little bit, or gone up just a little bit more interested.
Okay, so I'll use the sending spell real quick. Or just message because he's right here. Does Ingrid know about our godliness?
So
You can answer, and it's telepathy still. You can.
okay, so Via's gonna um answer back to an extent, but I'd like to be fully open with her if that's all right.
Oh, and so I'll say out loud, okay, my dear. So Ingrid, you're gonna learn some things about us that I'm not sure if you know completely yet. But I did meet somebody by the name of Atuna, and so I'm not sure if it was her or if it was Sune that had assisted me in creating this spell. But Atuna is who is residing inside of me, the old god of magic. Um, so I met her because I was able to create this spell, and I've learned that like only those who are knowledgeable enough to do such a thing can contact such a god. So, there's
You have a
that.
god inside you.
Yes, and I'm not necessarily sure how to go about proving that.
Yeah, fair. It's kind of hard to think to prove.
Aside from this glowing rock that doesn't glow when a non-god is touching it.
Let me see. Let me see. Yeah.
I'll hold it out and
It glows for her.
take a few
Yeah.
steps back.
And it sees that it starts to dim as y'all kind of step away from her, and then she's like, and she does 15 or a couple of really like long steps back to get away from y'all, and she sees the light very slightly does get dimmer.
Like she's turning back and forth.
Well, it's definitely
Second.
weird. I'm not sure about this whole rock thing, but if Theo can trust you, I guess I'll just take your word for it. Although, I mean, some discussion about this, maybe over some snacks in there, would probably be a good idea.
Ooh, snacks!
Yes. Yes, Mummy's been working on. Wait a minute. And like that calculations meme appears over Vio's face because his wisdom has increased. He's like, so, if the god of emotions, the god of magic is inside Andraste, then the old god of fire is now inside Nell. What is I mean, I know what I can do, but I don't really know. Is there some other old god inside me, or is this all from Suni? It remains to be seen.
I mean, we know Sune. As a child of her, I'm sure it's probably mostly Sune. Let's be honest.
Yeah, yes, it's probably all grandma. Well, as you can see, Ingrid, darling, things are never boring. So I appreciate it might be a lot to take on board.
Yeah, well, there's always something happening whenever you're around, so it's a nice feeling of home again, if Glance was our home.
Mm.
You know, gives you a little pat on the shoulder.
Is there anything in Glent's that you guys both miss?
Actually, there was a view, there was a great brothel on the south side of town. Had every kind of person, you know.
I mean.
Andraste turns to Vio and says, "Ah, were we quite familiar with this brothel?"
I really like her.
Vio was in the court a bit more often than me. I had much more time to make some friends, as they say.
Of course. I'm not surprised at all in the slightest to hear that he was performing in the center, or in the, wherever the fuck you just said.
Well.
Court.
So when I was singing in the court with a golden manacle around my feet, you were off spreading your wild oats. Well, I'm glad one of us was having fun.
And I was locked in a tower,
Okay.
living in my own shit. Great times, huh?
Well, as y'all begin to discuss the god stuff and everything else, we can move.
We lost Tori.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Warrior, are you here?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah. We see you and Brain chomping down on some tacos. I know you just got the map. Did you take the Amulet of Plains? Because I know you were talking about selling that at Moonlight Dominion.
Did
So I don't know.
it on my
don't-
did Andraste give that back to me after he identified it?
I did not.
I don't think you
I
did.
didn't think he-
I
I
don't
didn't
think he
get-
did.
I didn't give anything back to anybody. I mean, I will. if
Somebody
you want
somebody
it.
gave the armor to somebody, that armor piece, because we
You
weren't
can
going to sell that.
use you're gonna use an inspiration point to rewrite that and say that you did give it back to her if you would like. But that's not necessary.
Yeah, you
My
can do that.
computer just
Oh,
I ain't doing that. Fuck that.
I'll spend one of mine if you want, if you'll allow that.
No, I have one. I can use it.
oh okay. Because I could sell it here
Well,
now. I could
it's
just dump money.
Winona's, not Andraste's, but I'll
yeah,
use
Well,
that's
it.
fine.
Okay.
I have 3. If
Oh. What?
You've been hoarding them?
He
Okay,
hoards that.
he could use one of his.
I've been sitting on mine since the beginning.
Yes.
So we will say that happened. As you're sitting there having tacos, Rain does kind of jumps up a little bit, and then he pulls out his badge, and you can kind of see in his hands even the gold card kind of vibrating in his hands. He's kind of looking at it. He's like, I think the Moonlight Dominion needs me.
Oh shit, the card thing. I was like, what card thing? Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh.
badges.
What, they have pagers?
Go pages.
They used them once in Tustale and haven't used them since then.
So I mean, like, I guess that means you gotta go.
Well, didn't you need me to sell that thing at Moonlight?
Oh.
The amulet?
Wait.
What does the amulet do again?
Pocket, like.
You can make an intelligence check to use the amulet to go to a different plane. If you fail the intelligence check, it might send you somewhere a little bit random.
Do we want to get rid of this? Can I estimate the value
Well,
of it?
It's really expensive. We knew that it. We knew
Yeah,
already
it
it
was
was
over
really.
40,000.
Okay,
Cool.
well, I'm gonna go with you guys because I can make this more valuable when we go to sell it.
Okay, so
have-
you're
Well-
back at the tower talking to Vio right now.
Oh, fuck!
Yes.
Sorry.
So unless, like,
Thank you for
again,
reminding me.
we revert back the inspiration point thing and still say that Andraste
my
has
God.
it. If this
Take
is what
that
we're
point
doing.
back, God. If Hunter will allow that, then I would love to do that.
Okay, well then I'm going away from Kara and Rain. And, well, so then you're gonna have to wait until they get all the way back home, because you also don't know that Kara's in World Valor right now with Rain.
That's
Oh yeah, God, just sneak the fuck out. She's
That's
like,
where
ah.
they are. Okay.
Mhm.
I have to find.
So is that what y'all are doing?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go to Nell and Cloud. The last attempt. Y'all were maybe talking about the scythe and the wolf.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
the
yeah.
wolf ran off and we're gonna head to town.
Yeah, so y'all make y'all's way past the forest line. You can see Eris's, not Eris, Kira's little hut there on the edge of town, as y'all have gotten up to it.
Alright. So yeah,
Alright,
we used to
Mr.
stop
Tour
by
Guide.
this lady all the time when we first started out. This old lady right here. She seems kind of weird, but she's cool. Let's see, what else? I passed out drunk next to that tree a couple of times.
You're welcome. You can
Not
see the
surprised.
tavern they all slept in the first couple times.
I had sex with someone in there.
I think you're
That's my
dead.
special tree.
You move past the tavern, kind of through the residential quarters where the smaller houses kind of are on the edge, and begin to make your way towards the center. And kind of, you're in this big street right now. It seems like people have set up a lot of street wares, and street vendors have set up booths selling various things.
Alright. So what do you feel like doing? Like, you wanna have some fun?
What kind of fun? What do you have in mind?
Well, I mean, to
Take
be
some of his
honest,
Cuts off his hand.
actually,
Pulls out.
I think it would be really hilarious with all these people around to cut off your hand. Like we can go about this however you want. Like we can make it like a scene, or we can draw a crowd.
We could do like, yeah, we could, yeah,
Make a
we
show
could like
about
draw
it.
a crowd and make a scene or something. We
Well,
could
make a
pretend like
scene
we're.
and draw a crowd. Something else. Like I'm saying, do we want to draw people in, or do you want me to like just run up and just do it? Like you be in the middle of people and like just run up and do it.
I think that would be funny.
That would be funny. I,
Maybe.
I think our sense of humor is a little off, but I'm with it. All right, I'll just follow your lead. How about that? You just go wherever, and when you see me run up,
Alright, I'm gonna. How about I go and like talk to one of the vendors?
Okay, the closest one to you, you see a turtle selling some potatoes and grains and a couple baskets on the table.
actually, now that I think about it, I kind of like this place, and I want to be able to come back, so you won't know it's me. I'm gonna make myself look different.
Can we say that happened after you already walked away to talk to the turtle? You made this
Yeah,
decision.
yeah.
Yeah, so I won't see it coming.
Yeah. So you come up to this turtle.
Hi. How's it going?
Hello. Looking to buy any groceries?
What do you have for sale?
Well, I have these potatoes here. I have some wheat over in this basket. There's some carrots in this one. There's a... I only have one cabbage left, but there's one here.
It all looks very tasty. Do you have any, is this all you have? Anything special or anything?
Make a persuasion check.
A persuasion check? Oh
Yeah.
god, oh no. Persuasion.
Not the laugh. Oh god.
I've already disguised myself and made my way in.
Oh.
I'm literally just waiting for him to reach out for whatever he's buying, and that's what I'm gonna do. It.
You ask this, being a little bit more, pulling from the deepest depths, thinking of Vio, trying to be charismatic when you've never been before. He says, I'll tell you what. It very slowly reaches under the counter, and you see him
Dildo.
take out. There's like a potato the size of a pumpkin. It says, 5 gold. And this one's yours.
Big. Alright, I'll take it.
He sets it on the table in front of you and holds his hand out for the gold.
Alright, I'll start reaching my hand out over to hand him
Okay.
off the gold.
Well, a really rugged-looking human with black hair and a dirty-ass cloak uses flame blade and chops your fucking hand off.
I'm gonna say you were kind of waiting for someone to do something, so we don't have to do the attack roll. I assume like as you were reaching out with the gold, you're like extending your arm out to like be very open, and you just see some stranger, some human guy come up, a flame blade just come out of nowhere and strikes down. If you want to roll damage on that.
Oh fuck! I forgot
Roll a crit.
damage.
Roll a crit.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. 3d12.
It's fine. He recovers health.
Goes to cut off his hand, cuts off his leg too.
So that is 11, 18 damage.
Damn, okay.
Fire damage.
You, with a burning, searing pain, Suddenly, Cloud's hand is hanging on by one little tendon, just kind of hanging there limply. There's kind of blood just spraying out on the potato pumpkin.
And I'm just gonna scream. I'm just gonna scream, I'm allergic to cats! And I run.
As you run.
Uh-oh.
I'm allergic to cats!
You
What
see
the future?
as you begin to run. Actually, there was really no blood spraying from it because it got cauterized as you just cut through it. But as you begin to run down the street and away, you get clotheslined.
Oh, fuck.
By some. You see a human man's face. He appears to be wearing a cloak. I rolled a 22 to hit.
Holy fuck.
Oh!
Oh my god.
And I want
Fired.
Whew.
It's the police. Some random stranger.
we can do a bathroom break real quick if you want.
Perfect.
Why?
Fuck him up!
Good thing I have a plan.
I don't know why, but I'm imagining them bringing like this haggard woman in front of Archie, and then just poofs back to Nell, and he just looks at him like, "Why?"
Also, Hunter, can I tell you? I thought my spellbook was going to be exalted.
Oh my god.
No, there's
Or
gonna be
either
some
that,
crazy
it was
traumatic
a
thing.
mixture. It was a mixture of that, or it was a mixture of like another way my magic was gonna like start showing, like or not my magic, but like
The divinity
the god,
physically
the
starts
divinity.
showing.
Yeah. Because you were talking about like the letters coming off of the book and like wrapping around my arms and stuff. So I thought they were going to like imbue themselves on my skin, and I think that would be so fucking cool.
See,
Just like
everyone thinks
suddenly
we're gonna
there's
get
runes all over
exalted.
my body.
Everyone
You're
thinks we're
always
gonna get.
welcome
Go ahead.
to go to the tattoo place, the tattoo artist. It's not as expensive when you're just getting a normal tattoo.
That's true, huh? I could do that. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Now to come up with that plan that I said that I had.
The plan is just to rat Cloud out immediately. Like, who's this idea?
He didn't do anything wrong.
He was buying whatever the fuck he was buying.
He told me to do it. He held me hostage somehow.
We're just pulling a prank. We just have a really fucked up sense of humor. We think causing people like lifelong trauma is hilarious.
So funny.
I also didn't know Cloud had a -1 in charisma, I think, is persuasion.
Do you see how awkward that man speaks?
Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together, though.
Hunter said, "Hold on, I gotta whip up a map. This is turning into a thing."
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, wait, a battle map? No.
Where's the turtle?
Yeah.
The turtle is under this purple. The purple one that
I
Cloud
don't know
has.
why I'm still imagining Cloud like just not moving his arm back, like the hand is still just hanging there, like, "Here, take my gold."
I was fully hoping for Cloud to be selling it right now. Just full on selling it.
Like,
Even-
Oh my god!
my hand.
It took
With
me a
that-
minute. I thought you meant literally like, how much you give
No.
me for this hand? It's a good hand.
With that full -1 performance.
He's like, well, at least I can lend you a hand.
And
That's not a piss handshake ever.
I'm gonna. I was like thinking about like I was actually thinking about like picking up my hand, and being like, "Well, will you take this as payment?"
Well, he said it was hanging on by like a tendon.
It's got a
I
tendon
know.
still.
I was gonna kind of like rip it.
Oh!
Ooh. I'm not sure who just hit me, but I don't want to fuck with them. They just like clotheslined me with a 22. That means they strike.
I'm allergic to cats!
That's literally the first thing that came to my mind.
You're like, how can I make this great? Like some psycho, haggard old woman.
Yeah, I was not expecting somebody to be like, "Clothesline."
I was just like, oh, regular people, they're just gonna like freak out and like, all
Yeah.
right, let the violent person through before he's more violent.
Oh
No.
my god.
I thought this was gonna be just a fun little prank that we were gonna do.
Everyone was like, I wasn't prepared for consequences.
Somebody woke up today and decided they wanted to be a fucking hero.
Oh dear, is that the consequences of my actions? Oh no.
I'm still waiting to hear how much damage I took from this.
Yeah.
Hunter is
80
still
people.
rolling. Like
Also,
this.
this is a this is a thing that I told John that we should do like 2 weeks ago when we ended the last session.
Oh my god.
I fucking knew it, cause like I even made a joke too about like, oh my god, one day somebody should pull a prank with like just Cloud's hand.
I
Little
told
did
her, I
I
was like,
know.
this would be the perfect opportunity for Nell to finally get to do this.
Oh my god.
It went exactly how I imagined it. Are these buildings actually here, or are they just here for flavor?
They can be there.
Okay. I'm just wondering for this plan that I said that I had.
The great plan of winging it.
Yes, it works. It's worked this far.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, did you miss all this?
Yeah, I had
No.
to take a shit. Oh.
I mean, nothing has happened yet. Like, we've just been talking. Like,
Well, no, I didn't know if
Yeah.
him even missed the whole amputating the hand. I was like, bitch.
Oh no, I
no,
didn't
it's
miss it.
whenever I said to take the bathroom break.
Oh, okay.
That's why we were just sitting here talking.
Um, so you get clothesline. That's going to be 6 points of damage and make a strength saving throw.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go on, you're so great at this. Wing it.
So it's an 11.
So, as this strange human cloaked man clotheslines you with immense strength, you are knocked back on your back. Cloud, you're there. Just with the hand hanging off. The turtle is kind of screaming and freaking out. You can see various other merchants of many different races and families beginning to scream. Either some of them quickly packing up their stuff or attempting to, some of them just running down the street.
Where are you guys
And
doing this?
In Komanumo.
coming
Oh
Yep.
no.
Nell, you hear. Well, Nell and Cloud, you both hear shouting coming from the opposite side of the street that Nell is on from Cloud.
What kind of
A
piss off
woman's
aren't you?
voice calling out, "Oh, what? What is everyone? Why are y'all screaming?
Is it Jenna?
Is it Lavis?
Oh,
And
Is it Janice?
you see this
Is it Orcus?
cloaked man in front of you. He begins to crouch, and it almost looks like the form under the cloak is growing slightly as the cloak rips, and you see a large, kind of gorilla-like creature with red skin or red fur and blue skin. One second. And in a language that you can understand.
Oh, Abyssal?
I want to try that. And then he is going to. I rolled initiative using the initiative thing, just so you'll know. Cloud, you got a 7, Nell, you got a 5.
Oh,
Oh!
oh
Oh.
my god. Nell, you're
So
about to lose your hand.
thing is going to.
Oh, so this isn't a. Oh, motherfuck.
First, it tries to slam down at you. I'll say with just one of its fists since it got the clothesline attack on. That's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Oh.
And when he's. Oh, wait, I have advantage because you're prone. Silly me.
Damn.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yes.
He slams down first into your stomach with this large fist and then goes to bite you with these teeth that have clearly taken some teeth damage. That's a 26 to hit.
Yes.
So total, you take 17 points of damage.
Ow.
Cloud, even in your moment, you were expecting the sort of thing. You didn't expect to then turn and see Nell get clotheslined and then stomped by a gorilla
Okay.
like thing. With your passive perception, you can see two more cloaked figures, one coming from around the corner here, and one coming from the street this way.
Oh.
Oh, there's more.
Where the fuck did these people come from?
Fuck.
Okay. Is it gonna take an action for me to reattach my hand?
Well, at the start of your turn, you start regenerating, so you can see.
Well, if I attach the limb like to where it was cut off, like it automatically like reattaches.
Well, technically, it didn't get fully cut off,
Oh.
so it's already kind of attached. So you can kind of see this as you're kind of looking down at it. Some of the tendons and sinew begin to reach from your wrist to the hand and vice versa as it begins to try to pull it back onto itself.
that's so cool, but so disgusting.
Okay. Well. I'm assuming I can't use my scythe at the moment because it's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, you'll have to take a round before you get to that point.
Alright, well then I will go ahead and just cast. Oh god, I don't know. This is too much.
You wanted to test out your scythe? You know?
Well, I can't right now. It's a two-handed weapon. I can't use it.
I'd
at the
say
moment.
if you tried to attack with it, it would be disadvantage because you just have the one hand and you're using like your other arms to just kind of like prop it up. But I would say you would still be able to cast spells from it with one hand attached and the other arm kind of trying to hold it up if you want to do that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll cast Cause Fear on this guy.
Which one? The one that showed himself?
Attacking John.
was a 5.
I don't think that
Boy.
saves.
That shit is so comfortable.
So it is frightened of you until the spell ends. It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on its success. Okay. Anything else? Do you want to move? You still have a bonus action.
Yes, hold on. I will. So wait, is Nell like on the ground or?
Yes.
Okay. I'll move closer to try and like, since I have a cause fear, maybe like make this guy more afraid of me as I move closer to him. And then I'll cast a mass healing word. It's only bonus action.
Okay.
I have. So you get. You get 5 hit points back.
Okay. And then now it would be your turn.
Ow. Guess I'll stand up. And in Abyssal, I'll be like, are you like the new city guard or something? And bonus action, cast Plasma Shield on myself. And fucking Eldritch Blast this thing. I don't know what else to do. Here we go. 3 of them. Be good. Be good. What is it? 22, a 21, and a 15.
They'll hit.
Sweet.
Ooh.
13. 20. What is 13 and 14, 27?
Yes.
Yeah. 27 force damage. And I would like to push him the full 30 feet. Please.
Bye bye.
He moves 15 feet here, and then I'll have a note that he is 15 feet off the map.
And that's my turn.
Bye bye.
And you said we hear, or at least Cloud noticed more coming from behind?
Yes, Cloud did notice the other ones coming
Oh,
from
I
behind.
probably would have said something to Nell about the boar coming. Sorry
Okay.
if I.
You can now, through the screaming of the citizens of Kominimo, you can hear some more gruff male voices coming from a different corner. Oh, there's something over that way. We gotta go. And then, with another Cloud, you can easily notice. Now you might be a little bit focused on Eldritch Blasting the one in front of you. Cloud, you can see a fiery-haired woman with kind of dark charcoal-like skin run out, looks terrified when she sees Nell there and the monster on the other side of him. Nell, do you still have any damage? Do you look hurt at all?
I'm on 78 out of 96.
Okay.
Oh wait, does Nell still look like this old lady, or the minute he got hit, he just reverted back?
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
that's a
true.
good point. Is disguise self a concentration spell?
Let me
Wait.
yes. Let me check. Okay, internet just said goodbye.
Because as far as I know, this dude's still a cop. He hasn't answered me yet.
Okay.
Well, either way, let me roll some.
My internet stopped working. Let me use my phone.
It's a 17 and another 17. So I'm pretty sure
It's
I
not a
saved.
concentration spell.
Okay. So, well, then, in that case, Lavis
They-
runs in.
They can use an intelligence against your spell save DC to discern if it's a disguise or not. Investigation.
Lavis would not do that. She has no reason to. She's, what the fuck is that? She.
I do have flame shield up though. She might notice that. Or plasma shield.
Oh.
That is true. That is true. And that would, yeah, she would definitely. You've talked to her about all that stuff. Okay. So in that case, then yes, she will. You might, even with the focus on the book right in front of you, you might think you can hear a voice that does sound familiar to you calling out from behind. Oh my god. And then you feel slightly better as some light comes over you and you heal 7 points. Okay. Then that one cannot move any closer. He will try to throw something at disadvantage at whatever scary monster he's seeing in front of him. Cloud.
I'm a scary
He's
monster.
holding his hand up like, this could happen to you!
So that is a 14 to hit Cloud. As he throws a
Nope.
potato at you.
A potato.
Then he will make a saving throw at the end of his turn, because he can't do anything else. Failed.
Someone just throw the potato you bought.
No, different potato.
Not the giant potato.
Different card.
I don't think I even got to hand over the gold for it.
The one cloaked man coming around the corner runs up to you and has a bit of a different posture and turns. This other one decides to not move and turn right next to Lavis. We're gonna get 3 hits on Cloud. 17, 2 17s to hit and a 24 to hit.
Oh my god. Yeah, those all hit.
Yeah, hit.
Okay, so the total from the 3 hits is it slams both fists into you and bites into your shoulder. You take 27 points of damage. This other one is going to make a few attacks on Lavis.
Ooh. And there it goes now.
Oh,
Pissed
no.
bitch.
Those stuff, I think. No, that last one wasn't hit. But she will take a bite and a claw. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did that. Oh, yours should have been 31 points.
Mine?
Yeah. I missed a dice there. There's just 4 more points. And then Lavis.
Lavis immediately goes unconscious.
Lavis takes 20 points of damage as you hear her scream from the back, which should be mildly upsetting. I doubt you've heard her scream like this before.
Oh. Ah!
Also, the one that was afraid through its fear that you had tried to spoke to just responds back in Abyssal. God, you're such a fucking idiot. I don't know why he would have ever wanted you in the first place.
Oh, I don't like that.
And then it is Cloud's turn.
Okay. Oh God. I will cast. I will cast blindness on this guy right here.
Okay. That's Constitution saving
Constitution,
throw.
yeah.
I didn't even know what dice I was wrong.
Is Komamuno in the tower's range?
No, it's just out.
Okay.
That is a 18 to save.
Yeah.
I believe that saves.
Oh God, oh God.
My computer just keeps dropping the internet.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
My PS4 does that whenever I try to do share play.
I'm just gonna. I don't know what to do. I don't... I don't know what else I can do.
To the next turn.
Okay, wait. Actually, I'll cast.
Wing it.
I'll just cast another mass healing word for both of us. Just cause. Fuck it.
Okay. And then it will be Nell's
Both
turn.
get 7 points back.
As you hear the scream that you don't want to be hearing. After the broker just talked to you.
I will turn around and just after hearing the scream, I'll drop the disguise self.
You see Lavis being bared down on by this creature, looking over at her, focusing on her. She's kind of hunched, breathing shakily. She looks rough.
Okay. All the light that I usually keep suppressed like comes out like brighter than
Oh yeah.
ever. And
My woman's in danger.
I I start doing
Pussy!
all I start doing all the verbal and somatic components to cast banishment at 5th level. And right at the end, I give a middle finger. And this one and this one need to make charisma saves. And as we're making that save, I said, "Tell your master I said kiss my ass."
Ooh!
Okay. Sorry, which one was it?
The one in front of Cloud and the one next to Lavis.
Okay, the one in front of Cloud got a 16.
He just saves.
The one in front of Lavis got a 4, so he failed.
That's the one I was really trying to get anyway.
Poofs out.
Alright, well now I just have to hold this for a minute.
Lavis shakily smiles up at you as she sees her suspicions are confirmed as she sees your actual form there. Next, those gruff voices you had heard. You hear armor clinking as 2 guards come up around the corner. Say, what the fuck?
Appropriate response.
As one of them stares kind of scared, the other one will use his action to charge at it and do his job. Next,
Hey.
it is Lavis's turn. 1 second. It's going to heal herself with a healing word.
Thank you.
So she gets 6 hit points back.
She literally ran in saying, "I'll help you!" Is the one now in danger.
over a vicious mockery. And you look like some 2-bit gorilla that is shown at the carnival. And then charisma saving throw.
Tell him.
That definitely saves against the Lobster spell save DC.
Yeah.
Little
I'm gonna have to
baby.
get you. I'm gonna have to get you into a workshop with VO.
She's not great at the mocking yet. She's really good at the music, but not the mocking. Next, the brokerage. Someone will try to throw one once again, not wanting to get any closer. He's gonna throw it at Nell this time at disadvantage. That is a 14 to hit Nell.
No.
No.
Nice.
Handy dandy +2 to the dex.
This one's a bit surrounded, but saw what you did.
Oh fuck.
Going to move here. Ignore the opportunity attack from the guard. Let's see if the guard hits. Oh, no hit. Strikes with spear. Some of the spear chips on the strong hide of this creature. This creature is going to make, at the start of its turn, gain advantage on all melee attack rolls that it makes. And go a little bit reckless.
Cool.
So that is a 17 to hit now,
Yes.
a 25,
Yes.
and a 20.
Yes. Is that a natural 20 or just a 20?
That was just a 20.
Okay.
No naturals. So make 3 charisma save or 3 concentration checks, as these would all be separate hits.
Yeah, I was just gonna write down each damage.
So first, the
unless
bite is 11 points of damage, and then 9 points of damage for one claw, and 13 points of damage for the other claw. So you have to get 10 on all of them.
Oh, come on, Warcaster. This is what you're for.
You got this.
Alright, so 19, 20, 22 on that one. 14. And 19.
Yes.
Nice.
Grit your teeth and hold your concentration through these hits.
Now I have to do this basic math.
It is now at the point of like stomping the ground with its feet, just slapping at you, biting you, or just lost its mind a bit. Then after them, it goes to Cloud.
33 points of damage total.
Oh, no. Do I want to heal again, or do I want to...
Well, Nell's looking a little rough.
Okay, then I will cast a,
Not super rough, but you know, I'm at the halfway point.
I will cast a Cure Wounds on Nell at level 2.
This feels like the early days of doing that roller coaster where it's like, alright, I'm full, not full, I'm full, in danger.
That was me in that last boss fight.
Okay, oh damn it. You get a 10 points back.
That's good.
Okay. Anything else?
I
Bonus.
don't think I have a bonus action. Anything
It will
damaging.
be Nell then.
Okay, I'm still concentrating on the banishment, so I can't do any other concentration spells, so I can't do Hex, because I don't have that other invocation yet. So, I guess I'm just going to... Oh wait, he hit me 3 times, didn't he?
Yes. Oh, yep.
Take your damage. I think it's 2d8s, let me double check.
Oh, because of the plasma shield?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's 8. 11 for the first one. 9
Are
for the
these
second one.
Barguras?
I believe you've fought them before, and Nell would at least know that these are Barguras.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
it might sound...
he took 11, 9, and 11.
11, 9, and 11.
Andraste summoned one once.
Mm-hmm.
And it ran off and got itself killed by a trap in the labyrinth.
And for my turn, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it again.
Okay, you have
3
advantage on these.
I was about to ask. That's a 29 to hit. 24 to hit. And another 24 to hit. Where's my other d10s? I forget I can reroll my d10s now. I'm going to reroll all of these. I'm glad I rerolled them. 9, 19, 20, 24 points of force damage, and I'd like to push him as far as I can. I'm assuming up to that soldier.
The soldier does good. He still has his pike ready just for the next attack. As you push him, it just gets a little bit of a poke on the pike, and he's like, I got it!
And that's my turn.
That one is looking rough. The other guard who was afraid will now run up following his teammate, and they'll both try to stab. And they both have advantage, so 18 and 15. 18, yeah, 15 were their hits. They both hit.
Wait,
2d6.
these random soldiers are actually doing stuff?
Yeah. They did 4 points of damage together.
Well,
Hey!
Yeah! Fuck this thing!
That's more than some random soldiers
I
have.
mean, yeah, some haven't even hit, so like I'm proud of them.
Lavis is kind of shaking herself off a bit, standing straight up. She's like, I can handle myself now. Calm down.
Can you?
She...
You're not here, Kara.
You see her. She kind of breathes in, calms herself, begins to sing a song, and suddenly this green cloak and dress kind of forms itself on her, and it almost looks like she's sparkling in the sunlight. The guards, Nell, and it's up to charisma. Okay, so Nell, Cloud, and one of the guards gets 5 temporary hit points. And if you want, you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking any opportunity attacks.
Right now?
Yes.
Wait,
If you want, you'll use your reaction to do so.
Okay.
you said to move what?
Up to your speed, your full speed.
Okay. Oh, you're. Yeah, I'll move over here on the other side of these guards. As I pass them, and be like, "You guys got this, right?"
Invigorated by this energy, you all feel this burst as you all move. The one guard that got it will move to the other side of the guard, feeling a bit empowered.
Brave.
Now that they've gotten a hit. Like, we got this, let's team up. And then
Yo.
that was Lavis's bonus action. And you're first terribly matted. She's gonna try another vicious mockery. He is saved. She's really gotta work on these jabs. Next, it will be actually Lavis is gonna move up behind now, dressed in this beautiful green cloak and dress now, and put a hand on your shoulder. It's very calming. And then it is their turn. This thing is going to throw some reckless potatoes. Try to hit the one guard that's flanking.
Not the potatoes.
Is this the turtle doing this?
No, this is the Bulgara on the opposite side that doesn't want to move any closer because it's scared of
Oh, it's
Cloud.
scared. That's who's been throwing potato this whole time?
Yes. Because it was reckless, it's just flat rolls. He hit the guard on both of them. I'm gonna say it's 1d6 for a potato.
What, D6 per potato?
As it beams two potatoes into the back of this guard's helmet, kind of crunching the helmet in, and the guard falls to the ground.
Hey, if that thing threw a fucking potato up, it'd be like a potato gun, and that shit's no joke.
The other one, what is my reach? Is it just 5 feet? Yeah. No, this one's dumb as fuck. Okay. No, he's just gonna try to attack the guard. Some reckless attacks. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. Let's see how much they do. 1d10 plus 4 plus. So with the second fist, he knocks the guard out and then slams another fist to him as he's on the ground.
Like out or just prone?
Yes, he's out.
He's out? Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
There's still baby city guard.
I mean, he did do like 30-something damage to me. And
Next is Cloud.
God. I'll just cast a Toll the Dead on this guy. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw.
Natural 17. So that's saved.
Natural 17.
Yeah, like I rolled a 17 on the dice, and then that's without the bonus. With the bonus, he definitely saved.
I see. Fuck you, guy. God damn it. I don't know what else to do.
No, so you can act as Cloud. He's unsure in the situation.
alright, I'll just, he'll reach, whatever opposite hand the hand on his shoulder is and just put the hand on hers. And then just Eldritch Blast again, 3 times.
Okay.
To this one. Are these at advantage or no?
Yes, he did the reckless last turn.
26. 21. Thank God for advantage, because there was a natural 1 in there. And 22.
Right, those 3 hit.
Gonna re-roll that one. Damn it, same exact number. Fuck you.
The silence is so loud.
30 force damage total.
Okay, as you blast that one back through the street, it does not stand back up from its prone position.
Nice.
Yeah.
The 2 guards will make death saving throws. Oh!
Was it a natural 1?
That was a natural 1 on the guy that already had 2 failed ones, so he
no.
just died.
Oh!
And the other one
Can
is
you do
still
revive?
saving, bleeding out. Lavis comes over to this one. I'll do action to do a medicine check.
My the guards actually did something. We can't let them die.
She reaches down, feels the pulse on the neck of this one, and kind of shuts her eyes, sadly. And then she just sends a healing word out to the other one and hopes that he is still alive. And he is, so he comes back with 7 hit points.
Hey, I'm sure the city has great pension plans for the guards, right?
Oh my god. Oh god.
The other broker, in its feared state, seeing one of it sent away and the other one killed, leaps up onto a rooftop and begins to run out of the city. You can hear the occasional scream as more citizens see it hopping over the roofs. Lavis, still over this one, but he's like, one of y'all, go get Eris. He needs to be revived.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, I got it. He doesn't know who you're talking about. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Cloud, go do it. And he's like, social anxiety. You have to ask people where to go.
Who's Eris?
Who's Eris?
So now you begin to run towards the street, towards the church that you'd visited earlier this morning, I think.
Yes.
I don't know why. I just I just thought about it. You know, y'all are having this existential crisis, and Andraste made this groundbreaking discovery with the god of magic, and then Kara and Rain. Good taco.
Delicious taco.
Just on the sprint up, I'm gonna be using thaumaturgy to enhance my voice to make it as loud as possible, and just be like, Eris, man down, man down.
So, as you begin to run towards the church, screaming, Cloud, you and Lavis are there. Lavis is like, thank you for doing what you did before I got here to help now.
Is your hand still
No, I think I'm back to full health.
Oh.
So, it's probably all fixed now.
You can see as all this is wind down, you look back down your hand, there's pretty much just one still little kind of open spot that is beginning to close up. And even on the split, you can see, the burn from the plasma blade and the scar tissue that has grown there. The scar tissue very slowly just begins to fade.
That's cool. I'll just, I guess I'll say to Lavis, I don't know what just happened. I didn't know that our little prank was gonna turn into this. So I guess some people just don't like pranks.
I think this was a bit more than that. And Kara, so since y'all are doing that whole thing, in the meantime, when y'all finish y'all's tacos, y'all are just heading back to Kaminumo and back to the tower?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I would assume that Rain would have asked, why I snuck off and was telling me how to be sneakier about it, and I go on about,
for sure.
my dream and why I went here to try and get my thoughts off of it, but obviously didn't work in my mind.
Yeah, you had a very nice conversation over some tacos about y'all's ambitions.
But yeah, no, we would go straight back.
Well, coming back into the city, kind of, Archie welcomes you back. He's no longer wearing his silk morning robe. He's got his nice day robes on. Still has a glass of wine. It's a different cup he's using at this point. Oh, yes, you're back. You're back. Come on in.
Yes, thank you.
How was it? How was the trip?
It was good. I got what I wanted. Just wanted to stop in and check on a few things over there, but it was good.
Oh, wonderful. Well,
party still on?
You're here to stay for the party, yes?
Well, I'll make sure I'll go grab my friends first, because I think they would want to, join and party up as well.
At first, there's kind of a sigh, okay. He's like, well, the more the merrier. Go ahead. And he opens his doors. As he opens his doors, and you all step into.
Wait, what type of expression did he make? Was it disappointed?
He was a little bit sad that nobody was coming to his party, but he was excited that you were
That's what I
more
figured.
people.
Yeah. I promise you I'll be back, Archie.
He opens up the door, and as y'all step into the courtyard, he closes the doors to go back to his drinks. Um, you can hear a very loud voice echoing from the main town. Just this kind of, Eris,
The
man down.
the fuck? Is it
Hmm.
a recognizable voice, or is it still too far away for me to know?
Make a flat intelligence check. Or
No.
you can do a perception check to also try to hear better.
Perception.
Which is
Sounds
also
like
under intelligence.
No,
sounds
perception
like
is
That's
wisdom.
wisdom.
I rolled that wrong. Oh, the 24 plus 3. 21.
oh, so this
It
is pretty good.
oddly kind of sounds like no.
God damn it, now what? I do like a little sign, like, please, God, let everything be okay. I'm like, Rain, we're gonna go somewhere into the city. I'm gonna try and, like, follow the sound of,
He just
like,
tells
where
you
it is.
to hop on.
Beep beep.
Let's go, bitch!
But more perspective and faster I'll play. Probably find it faster like this. As you'll wait for the guards to open the gate into Archie's manor, and as you'll see the ramp ahead of you, Rain zips out towards the screaming. Now, as you run up on the church, Eris is beginning to come out. What is going on? Why are you doing this? And then, with a blur of wind, suddenly Rain is standing in both of you with Kara on his back, and he's kind of looking up at us, looking at you. Found
Oh,
him.
good.
The
That
fuck is
means I
going
don't have
on?
to. This is actually really great. I don't have to explain myself more than once. So me and his brother, the other cat, we were like in town. I was showing him around, and I decided, mainly me, decided to pull a prank, and then and that led to these big monkey-looking things attacking us, and then some guards and Lavis got involved. Well, long story
What?
short, one of the guards is
As
dead. One of them's on the ground. We need you to
What?
come bring him
She's like,
back.
oh my god, and she just begins sprinting towards where you ran from. She's like, just keep telling me where to go.
Yep. Just down. Just follow me.
As y'all all run back, Rain chases behind with Kara. She sees Lavis over the body and Cloud standing there and just rushes over, pulls a diamond out of her pouch, and just leans down, begins to say some silent prayers to kill him for. And let me actually. Let me double check. I believe that works. So after a couple of seconds, it does. Ursula, thank you. And she begins helping him up.
What the fuck?
Hey there, champ. You did it. Good job. Got the killing blow.
Uh, I did.
Yep, sure did. He fell right on your spear while you were laid on the ground. It was amazing.
Thank you. And Eris just like, hush, please. And just begins walking him back to the cathedral and telling the other guard to come along as well for some more natural medicine.
I
Lavis, are you good too? You look a bit rough. It's like, I'll be fine. Eris
And we,
begins to walk away with the two guards.
I literally just look at both Nell and Cloud, like no words, just like what?
Eris is
what?
mad.
What happened? What do you mean big monkey thing came out? Like you don't just pull a prank and ooh, ooga booga, I'm going to
Well,
attack now.
That's
Ooga
what
booga.
happened. That's the turn of events that
well,
perspired.
they were speaking in Abyssal. Um, Cloud, don't you speak?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay, well then. You would
you
have never,
understood.
yeah.
Yes.
So you heard them mention the word master. So
Yes.
I'm assuming this has to do with you know who.
Justin Bieber.
You know, when I thought my day was getting worse, I didn't think this kind of a worse either. Okay.
Did you just say Justin Bieber? I fucking hate
Just.
Levis says I
Yes? What?
You can cut out Hunter.
controller dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Lava said.
She says
Oh,
I
it said ...
guess I have a bit more to be worried about than I thought.
Yeah, this is why I kind
Yes.
of thought it was prudent to, fill you all the way in on everything the last time.
Yes.
I mean, and
Stuff
you're
like this.
all right, yes? Like looking her over.
I you can still
What do you
see
mean?
she has a
She
large
is
bite
a
mark in her shoulder and a couple
she,
bruises.
she is a strong, independent woman, Kara. She
Uh-huh.
doesn't. She's fine.
She's been through many heat metal
She
shells.
she,
If she's
she
like
held
kind
her
of like,
own.
if she's like kind of
Insight
cut
check
up
to
and
see
stuff,
if I believe Nell. No, I'm kidding. I didn't.
She does still have some damage on her.
I probably would cast like a cure wounds or something on her.
She will
I probably-
thank you for that. I mean, this is nothing worse than those dire wolves we faced. We got through those fine, and I'm fine now, clearly.
Oh, dire wolves.
Those demon monkeys weren't worse than some wolves.
Well, I almost went down to the wolves, and I'm here fine. And she kind of,
I think they're
she
apes.
makes a bit of a face like, oh, wasn't supposed to tell you that, and then shakes it off.
Oh, there's going to be a conversation between the two of y'all, and I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm just you fucking bystander, Kara.
Well, like I really liked some of the stuff I saw from you out there. Some really good. I don't know what school of art are you going to study?
Well,
You don't know.
the um, the bard who's been teaching me was from the Feywild. It was teaching me some Fey magics to weave into
Oh,
my song.
that's cool. I was thinking like maybe you and Vio could get together, like maybe
Oh,
cross
I did.
reference. He's gonna be hanging out.
Archie did send out a message saying that he was having a party tonight, so maybe
Oh.
Vio will be there.
Yeah, poor
Oh,
poor Archie has been like absolutely dying for us to go. I was gonna bring it up to everyone after this, looking around. But yeah, he wants us to join a party of his.
oh, yeah. I guess that means I need to get cleaned up. I got pretty fucked up.
Yeah, and I thank you for the healing again. My shift is actually starting at the Fool's Flagon in about 30 minutes, so I gotta head over there.
You still do that even though you're.
Well, I mean, I'm a citizen here in town, and between us, just kind of looking around, there's still a couple of merchants that are starting to unpack their stuff as they see the drama has kind of faded. You know, the other musicians that they bring into that bar, they just don't.
They suck.
Fuck, I just had the word.
They suck.
Yes, no, they suck.
Yeah, just say it. It's just us.
No,
Just say it.
you know, I have my regulars that still treat me well with tips, and they would miss me if I stopped going.
Oh.
So what you're saying is it's easy money.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Girl, you
would
can
you
be
rather?
honest, I don't care.
Would
I
you rather
respect
me go out finding?
No. I
Yeah.
can respect that. I completely respect that.
Well, I
Well,
guess
do you,
y'all go get cleaned up.
Cloud will
And I'll
lean
see
over
you
to
later.
Kara and be like, "Trouble in paradise, huh?"
I know. We're just the third wheel watching it too.
all right. Fuck you guys.
I give a little low five to Cloud.
I'm literally
Lava
standing
slap.
right here.
As she begins to walk back.
Bye.
See y'all later.
It was nice fighting with you.
I don't know why.
As y'all begin to walk back to the tower, Sue and Agatha had their little river moment. What have y'all been doing in the meantime while all of this other stuff's happening?
So, Agatha is very excitedly talking to Zoot. She's like, well, well, my little Dolly Polly, it seems we've both got our tasks. Oh, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved that the lords and ladies are finally putting things into action to help us.
Yes, that was definitely an experience. I was not expecting Dagon to be so abrasive, but I guess they all can't be the same as all Hydra.
He's like any father. He's caring and stern in equal measure when he needs to. Well, clearly some preparation is in order. I'll have to chart a path to this place that old Hydra wants me to go. I'll have to put some things together, but the key thing is I could use the party on my side. She puts her hand on Zoot's shoulder and is like, my little dear, you know what would make your Auntie Agatha very happy?
Carrots?
Well, that of course, but I was thinking more. You'll be traveling more with the group, won't you?
Yeah, I have no intentions of leaving anytime soon.
Well, while your Auntie Agatha's here making her preparations, maybe you could be putting in a good word for her and see if they'll help us. Honestly, I don't know why we face such resistance, but the end is in sight, and there's so much help waiting for us beneath the wave. Do you think you could put in a good word and see what help we can get with these quests?
You know what? I'll try to talk to Kara. She seems to be one of the big leaders in the group, and if I can sway her, the whole group will surely follow.
Wonderful.
I love the fucking music in the background.
Yeah.
So everybody else is away from the tower except Winona's, I think, still sleeping off a hangover in the basement.
She's masturbating to
Oh, Winona's
Cynthia.
not awake.
So do y'all want to talk to anyone else still there before the rest of the group gets back to the tower?
Well, Vio's just going to have a quick word with Ingareth and say, well, as much as I'd like to, I think I've got a little bit more travelling to do because they've all got their various nonsense they're going to need my help with. So I know this is a lot to ask. I know you're going to be catching up with Mummy and Daddy. But while I'm away, do you think you could start helping me plan my wedding?
You're going away. I just got here, Rio.
Oh, I know, it won't be forever. It's just, there's so, honestly, I'm something of a, shall we say, mentor, leader for this group. I will be coming back for a longer time, but I just need to help them with a few more things, and I need to get a few more things together for my big day.
Well, okay. I need a list. Everything you need.
I love her.
Of course. Well, do you know who I've been talking to about it? Elizabeth, calls one of the goblins in.
Two different goblins come in and say, yes!
Oh, they're still learning object permanence. You know, I've been talking about my big day, the kind of color scheme, how I maybe want to use that lovely purple fruit so that everyone can just have a wonderful time in the Feywild. This is my sister Ingrid, so perhaps you could all form a working group, you know, and might do some mind mapping, do some mood boarding, color schemes, all of that. That would be immensely helpful.
Ingarith is looking at you, looking at the goblins, looking back at you. You want me to work on this wedding with the goblins?
Ingrid, if you want something
That's fine.
a, possibly a little more entertaining to
Thank you.
do instead. I'm under the understanding that we are almost done creating a sort of establishment. Um,
I
and
saw it out there.
yeah, so I know that we would be looking for people to hire to do certain jobs. So if that's something you're interested in,
Well, for starters, the guys got out there. Could tell maybe that's all they've been doing. It's all they know. But they got issues all over that freaking building. So, if I would like to first start by making sure everything's up to standard.
why don't you just take full control over the establishment and take lead as captain?
Oh, oh. Well, I mean, wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it. Some pay would be in order in that case.
Yeah, of course, of course. I would probably need to discuss this with the group, but I don't see that being an issue. Um, is there a rate you would like to ask for?
I mean, I only bring the best quality, and if I'm leading, if I'm managing that establishment, I think 50 golds a month should
Oh, a month.
handle me here in
Okay.
Kominuma.
All right, I think this should be discussed with Nell actually, because I think he's the one who is solely focused on this.
Don't
But
tell
I
me
don't
that
think
was
that.
the demon guy.
Okay, I won't.
Okay, I guess I'll talk to him when he gets back. You guys
I
are
love
all snacking
Nell.
over. What are the Glent's uh, nostalgic snack that you're all eating? Do you know, Via? Do you have an idea?
Yeah, I'd say it would be like one of the little Portuguese custard tarts with a cherry in the middle.
Okay, some nice custard tarts. I looked up custard tart.
Ugh.
That's Ingrid's pet name for Theo.
um, as Theo and Agatha are walking back to the tower, y'all are having this discussion. The rest of the group coming from Kominuma probably runs into Zoo and Agatha as y'all are coming up on the tower.
Oh my god, hello!
Oh, hi.
Oh, there
Ow.
you are.
Hello.
I pat Nell on the back, or attempt to hit his back. You good?
Ow, Jesus. I got bit there. Dick.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'm not gonna ask what happened
Really?
out there. I know the city can be wild with
Really?
all those brothels.
Well, our great friends tried to pull a prank, and it very quickly went south.
It wasn't the
Uh,
prank's fault, to be fair.
It was not the
Right,
prank's
it was
fault.
just this
Yeah.
guy's fault.
Just bad timing.
listen,
My naughty boys and
Kara.
girls always
Mm.
up to mischief.
Oh, Jesus. Your voice is always so creepy, and that's really something coming
The
from me.
words you choose
It's not
don't
making
help
my
you
day
there.
any better.
But
You know,
good morning,
you
Agatha. How are
know,
you? How are you, Agatha? I'm sorry. I just had a really bad morning. How are
I
you,
know
Agatha?
none, I
Tell
know
me
none
about
of
it.
you like me very much, but I do still have feelings, you know.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
I might not feel them in quite the same way you do, but they're there somewhere.
Would you like to talk about it
Somewhere.
sometime?
It's past all the tentacles, right?
You guys are so
Such
mean.
such a wayward words.
Mm.
You know who you could talk to about that, actually?
Hmm?
Being completely genuine. Vio is really great with emotions. He's helped me.
You
Oh,
can't be the
yes.
solution to all of our problems.
Vio is literally emotions.
He is
Yes.
emotions.
He literally is emotions.
And his emotion is horny.
At this point, Theo and Andraste can hear the commotion from outside. Everybody talking and coming back.
Kara,
Mm.
Zoo kind of pulls her off to the side. I need to talk with you privately about something. He kind of looks distressed. He's like, his eyes are like darting from like side to side, like
Her,
looking
yeah,
for something to pop out.
her whole expression right now is like, why the fuck does Zoot want to talk to me? With the narrowed eye look, kind of like looking at Zoot for a while. Okay, I mean, where do you want to go? Are we talking like out of earshot?
So everybody else is heading into the tower, the dining
Well,
room.
I'm assuming in this period that we're living, I would have to go to the river in order to clean up in some way.
Oh yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
so
fair.
that's where I'm going.
Okay.
Um,
Actually, they would have set up like a little well with like the crank pump,
All right,
a
well, I'm
little
going.
bucket.
We're
I
ready to
don't know
go
if I would
start
trust
preparing to
Mike.
get cleaned.
Do you want to like go to sit somewhere away from the tower? Is this like godly business? Because then we're not going into Komanumo again.
Could we talk in your room at the tower?
I mean, we
That was pretty
can.
far away.
Huh?
So you'll just head upstairs.
Oh, I thought it was in the basement, but oh well.
No, it's upstairs, hot bitch. I was like, keep up.
Hop, bitch.
Yeah, keep up. I'm like,
Fucking dead. Yeah, she'll open her room, kind of sit cross-legged on the bed, pat a spot next to her for Zoot to sit as well.
before he joins her, he looks outside the door to see if anyone's out there and then closes the door.
Yeah.
He doesn't sit down. He's just like looking at you. I had a run-in. Well, Agatha introduced me to another patron of the deep sea called
Hmm.
Dagon,
Okay.
and
And
he wanted me to go on a quest for him, but I don't want to do it, and I feel like I'm out of my depth now. I thought
what?
I could manipulate Hydra to kill the god that I was going for and try to
Um,
leave her. It did not work. There's another player in this game.
You wait. Hold on. She kind of takes a moment to like rethink over what Zoot said. So you're telling me that you this entire time wanted nothing to do with what's going on with Agatha and Alhydra and this Dagon guy? Like, why did then? What was the point of all this? Just to kill another god?
I like Agatha. I don't like the god business. I did not care for Hydra from the start. Agatha is pretty nice to me, so I was okay with her.
But I mean, I mean, you didn't think
And
there would be.
this isn't all about just killing a god.
Well, then,
I I got into this business to fulfill a favor to get to help out a friend that got caught in the crossfire. And I must complete this favor to be able to save him.
from the spider god?
I,
Is that
another god
or
gave me this assignment to kill the spider god,
okay?
and he would help me.
I'm a bit lost, but like, okay, I guess. But you thought the smartest idea to get this favor fulfilled was asking for another god's help that you don't even know their true intentions. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if Agatha knows the whole truth because obviously you would know, or I think you would know from Nell and Orcus. Like, he never told the full truth about anything. Who says Alhydra is giving the full truth?
I didn't know what was going on with Nell. Honestly, I kind of went in with at the tail end of that, and it seemed to work out pretty well for him. He kind
Did
of got
it?
out.
Okay, but literally from what I heard this morning is they were attacked in town because Orcus sent these guys to attack him. So he is constantly on the run now because of Orcus, and he betrayed him. Don't you think the same would happen to
Oh,
you?
I didn't know that.
I mean, yeah,
That
that's
was
what happened at the
Orcus?
ball. That's what we explained that at the ball too. The Cabrizu, that was also Orcus sending someone to kill him.
Yeah, but I thought like after the ball, I thought he had like an encounter with Orcus in his mind. I thought, I thought he got dealt with him. So I thought, no.
I
I believe at that point everybody was under the assumption, including Nell, that the connection was cut.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I just saw your message him. I'm dead. I just I'm learning very quickly not to mess with beings that are of higher strength than us, even if we feel like we have godlike powers. We're not there, at least not yet. I don't know what you're planning on doing from here on out, but you gotta be careful. And why me? Why am I special? Why are you telling me this? And like
You're the only person in this group besides Winona that actually shows favor towards me. You you don't feel very apathetic towards me. Winona's leaving the group, and you're the only one left traveling with me.
Oh.
shit.
One known as this.
She's getting high like Zog's wife did in Disenchantment. She's just high in the
I
basement, running
I
into
I'm dead.
Some of that pipe weed was stolen from y'all's pouches.
Yeah.
stole some weed from the air place I went to.
Shit, I lost my train of thought now. God damn it. Now I'm imagining
What do you
Winona.
think?
Via,
Wait,
when you were sorry, Via, when you were talking about the purple fruits, were you talking about the fruits y'all found in that tree?
yes.
Oh, okay, I was wondering what the. But yeah, I got it.
Okay. Oh, speaking of which, I have an idea for something. So, Vio, acting a bit weirder than he normally does, and a bit more subdued, comes walking into Kara's room. And so, everything all right in here?
Oh,
Concerns?
yeah,
Oh my god,
no,
hi, hi Theo.
we're
Hi.
yeah, no, we're fine, Vo. We'll be right down in a second.
All right. You know me and emotions. I just thought I'd check. I felt a bit of a disturbance. Is everything all
Disturbance of the
right?
force.
A
Yeah, you
disturbance
can
in the
totally tell that Kara's
Disturbance of the
emotions,
force.
like, it's almost like, in hospitals, the little beeper things, and the minute that Vio was like, oh, well, I kind of felt the emotions get a little high, it was one of those, like, shit, fuck, so, like, the panic meter went up a second. No, yeah, everything's fine, I'll tell you guys when I get downstairs, but I was talking to Zoot about this really weird dream I had last night.
Well, all right then, dearies. Do come down. I'm sure you're hungry. Um, with a sort of side eye, Vio leaves the room, and Agatha, who'd been using Mask of Many Faces, drops that disguise once she gets out of sight.
Yeah. Okay.
Slick. I like it. Though I like it.
I'm Breaking Bad. That
Okay.
was weird. I thought Theo would be with Andraste.
Uh, this is too much for our day. We shouldn't have talked here because now everyone's gonna be questioning. But too
What do you
late. We're in it
mean?
now. Well, God, I lost my train of thought though. But I forgot what I was gonna say earlier.
Hunter, was I able to do that thing that we were talking about?
I mean,
It's okay if it's no. I
I would
don't
say
mind.
no because it wasn't. You didn't say you were.
Yeah, that's fine.
I never heard the joining thing.
I'm pretty sure the last thing that was said was Zoot said something about you and Winona being the only ones.
Yeah, no, and I remember. I are you like 100% sure? Like don't want to do this? And like, are you asking for an out?
I don't think there is. If there is an out, I'll try to take it. I'm just telling you this so you don't think of me as just this follower of this crazy ass god if I die in the future. I care
I'm
about my public image
I,
as a
at
frogman.
at this point, Kara hops off the bed and I mean already is at Zoot's level, but kind of slouches a little more to get more like eye contact with Zoot, and she goes, "I, you're going down a really questionable path, and I understand that, and always remember that us as a group are here for you, but please be careful with what you're doing. If something was to happen to you because of another patron, I, I don't know what I'd do."
I'll try to be the most careful I've ever been, especially from this point forward. Luckily,
Okay.
Agatha seems to be preoccupied with a different mission, so she won't be joining the group anytime soon.
Well, I
Hopefully.
mean, hopefully you have some time to think about how you're going to approach this. Because I mean, I certainly don't know if the group wants to do any of this either. I mean, if Agatha was a little more honest and open about what's actually going to happen, maybe, but I don't know.
Agatha asked me to convince the group to do this mission, do these missions. She's like, and I told her, it's like, oh, I'm gonna talk to Kara about it.
So what am I supposed to
So,
feel convinced?
no, I
I'm
mean, you are pretty stubborn, so I don't think you'd, I don't think Agatha would think you would be instantly be like, yes, we should do this.
okay. Yeah. Um, I do suggest that you should talk to Nell a little bit about this patron thing. I'm still not 100% knowledgeable on all of it. I mean, all I can tell you
No,
is it's not good. I can even talk with him with you, like together if you feel uncomfortable about it, but also when we're not here at the tower.
Begin to hear a bit of a pitter patter as some rain starts to hit the window.
Ah, yes. Rain, perfect
oh,
time.
it's raining. Where's
Rain
rain?
is outside knocking on the window.
Ah, yes, hello, rain.
It's begun raining.
Okay, it is raining. Oh, I don't like that. That's so ominous.
Rain is
We
not
should.
always ominous.
I'm paranoid, okay, bitch? I've had a rough day, night, you know. Um,
Where
well,
did you guys go? Because I know they went to the city. Where did you go?
I.
As y'all talk about this and begin to head back down with the rest of the group, right? Is that correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
no, because I tell Zoot that I would tell the whole group about where I went.
As y'all are heading back down the stairs, Andraste and Vio, y'all have just finished the cherry custard tarts. Ingrid says, I think I heard everyone else come back. I guess I could try to talk to, what was his name? Neil?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, got it.
He loves that. Good old Neil.
And she opens up the door and y'all can now see it's raining. I'm just like, ugh. I'm just gonna head back to the tower. Everybody is now together in the dining room.
Mm.
Yeah, when I get done cleaning my extensive wounds.
Um, Neil, right? They said I could talk to you about that building out there.
Who?
Now?
Neil?
Nell.
No? No. No, can we,
I like
you're
Neil.
who I can talk to about that?
About the building? A building?
Yeah, Andraste said it was, you were kind of leading.
I'm sorry. I may have
I
gotten a concussion. I'm a little dazed right now. What's going on?
So I had told her that we are looking to hire a captain for the establishment. Somebody who could kind of help keep everybody tidy. She's requesting 50 gold a month for her services. But being as this is your establishment, I figured you should make the call.
Mm. Well, I mean, I'm kind of looking for somebody, like, I don't want your traditional just give out jobs for the sake of giving out jobs. I want someone who's good at judging someone, like getting a sense of their character. That way they can give
I
out
mean, I was
jobs
pretty suspicious of you
based.
when you came in. I think I got a pretty good judge of character.
Uh,
Sorry. I have a great judge of character, same as Theo, runs in the family.
Theo, I love your sister.
Andraste is gonna send a message to Vio. Please keep your sister's emotions calm, please. Thank you.
Careful, tell that woman what to do.
Well, I'm gonna say I respect you for being honest right now. I respect somebody who's gonna, keep it real, say what they want when they want. So as far as I'm concerned, you're hired. Um, we may not always be around to make that 50 gold payment a month. So would it be all right with you if in the contract the proceeds, like you took that from the earnings,
Well, sure, but
or if we don't make enough, just maybe an IOU?
yeah, sounds good. Just
I can leave you with a lump sum before I leave,
I
but
mean, thing is, be great if y'all went off and adventured and then came back and paid me or whatever. It's fine if you don't. But if Theo doesn't ever come back, you will all be dead. I don't care what kind of shit you got. Uh-huh.
These snacks are really
Well,
good.
This turkey's great, isn't it?
You just
Riri,
focus on
come
your
on now,
job and
darling.
let us focus on our job.
They will.
I really like you. So I guess we have a deal
Still,
then, and I'm gonna hold out my hand
she'll
for her.
slowly take it, give a very firm handshake of a 16 strength.
Oh my
Mm,
God.
shake your hand. Well, those guys probably ran off as soon as it started drizzling, so I'm gonna head out there and keep working if y'all don't mind.
Yeah, I guess.
Takes a bandana around her waist, ties her hair up. I need my tools. Heads back to the other tower.
It is fucking cold.
Oh wait, I'm gonna run to the door like as she's walking away and like just shout out. If a giant like rock guy shows up, like do not panic. He's supposed to come here.
Oh, Jonathan?
Yes, his name is Jonathan. Do not kill him.
Wait, Jonathan's coming?
Maybe.
Okay.
Actually,
Zarya, I'm fucking dead. It is Zarya.
I didn't think about that. I love it.
All right.
DLR is now just the gods minus Winona in the main room.
Yeah. Um,
Where's Winona?
Asleep.
that woman is having a long day. She hasn't been in a nice bed in a long time.
All right.
um,
Well, let's just to get this over with. Those of you who don't know, I got attacked in town. Well, I guess me and Cloud got attacked in town
Hi.
by demons, possibly.
Why were you
Orcus
attacked by
again?
demons?
Orcus,
it
probably.
was
They
Well,
said
probably.
they said the word master.
it all started. Now cut off my
I don't.
hand.
Okay, well
That
we know
had
now.
What?
that had nothing to do with it. You could have left that out of the story.
Wait, but
And it's
let
like,
me
whoa,
see.
whoa,
Do you
whoa,
still
whoa.
have the decapitated in hand? Can I see it?
Oh,
I
I
can.
mean, it's
You want to do it
fine.
again?
No,
Yeah,
not at
Rain
the
is very
dinner
Kind
table.
of.
quickly,
Yeah.
come
What?
Rain
on.
is very
Oh.
quickly
I have a
moving
knife right
from
here.
side to side of Cloud, just inspecting him.
He's fine. He's fine. See?
I like pull up my hand. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. No,
He even
You look
no scratches
disappointed.
on me.
How
he
long
even
did it take to
fought
grow
with it
back?
right after.
Uh, that's that's
That's
incredible.
badass.
Kind of gruesome.
Well, yes, how
And
resilient.
this was without a healing spell?
Yeah, it's just something that I do. And I,
I mean, even like looking.
I'll like
Go
bite
ahead.
one of my fingers off and like
Ah!
pull it out
Oh
and
my
like,
god.
see, I'll lift it up and then I'll put it back on my hand and it, like, as it reattaches.
I'll slowly
Oh.
start to see the pieces, both
Okay.
pieces, start to reconnect to each other, and the bone where it snapped
It's
kind
like
of
I
just
have a
melding.
symbiote.
Does it even look like
Josty's
too like? Is there now a scar where the parts were detached, or like it just looks brand fucking new?
I mean, as y'all are all kind of watching, just with y'all's jaws hanging open, you can see there is a scar that forms around where it was bit off, and then as the conversation continues and questioning him, Car, you just continue to keep looking down at it, and you can see the scar tissue that was
at
there
her eye
is
level.
slowly starting to just go back to normal skin as fur begins to grow back on it.
What the fuck? You're a starfish.
So do you think if we chopped off his head it would grow back?
I don't want to try that. Let's not.
A little much.
Well,
A
we're
little
gonna.
much.
Rain is also suggesting
You're
against
done.
it. Oh,
You're done.
and also I got a notice from Moonlight Dominion
Oh, you
head
did?
over there.
Oh, that's
You have,
right.
Yeah,
you have
I
to
Moonlight
go.
didn't.
Lodge. You didn't get one?
No, that's weird.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
But you know, that's fine. I got stuff going on too.
Insight check.
Fine.
It's fine. So I mean, are you
Weren't
going
y'all?
there right now?
I mean, I guess I should. It's important enough.
What?
But
Does
didn't
it say
y'all
what?
have that amulet that y'all wanted to sell to? It
Oh.
just said mission, need you back.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Um, before you take the amulet, I'm gonna see it. I'm going to cast. Ooh, my weekly report available. I'm going to cast distort value on it, and it
Try and
lasts for
make it.
8 hours,
Oh.
and I can double its perceived value.
Oh my
So
god.
so whoever
Okay.
is doing the investigation check against it needs to beat my spell save DC. Um, is how do I find that out again?
Investigation check.
My
AHT modifier plus your intelligence modifier. Just modifier plus your intelligence modifier.
okay, you kind of cut out. What was the first modifier? My proficiency?
Your proficiency.
My intelligence modifier, so 9 plus what?
8.
Ooh.
And then write that down somewhere on your
16.
page. Next to
17.
your spells.
Oh, I was close.
You'll see this amulet was kind of a shape. It's gold. It had a diamond in the center, and then no, it had a black diamond in the center, and then around there's 4 gems around it on the gold as well, of ruby, emerald, sapphire, and that one's the diamond, normal diamond. And it begins to sparkle in the light, looking much more expensive and of nicer
Ooh.
quality.
Shining.
I'll hand it over to
So is
Rain and be
someone
like,
going with me to take the gold back, or
I guess I should go.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think.
yeah.
that is fair?
Well, yeah.
Moonlight. So
I mean, and
Nell
then.
and
Oh,
Rain
sorry.
are
Go
going
ahead.
to go to the Moonlight Dominion.
Hurry back.
Nell and Rain, do you want to cast the teleportation circle to send them?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'll go upstairs and prepare it right now. It'll be ready by the time you walk upstairs.
And then you were saying, Kara?
Oh, I was gonna. I mean, Rain, you're staying over at the Moonlight Dominion, right? So you won't be back for a bit?
I'm just gonna. I don't know what they're gonna tell me, so I'm gonna see
Okay.
what they say, and then
Well, keep in touch. Let us know.
yeah, we'll see y'all later.
Wait,
See ya.
I probably would have like taken Rain like alone upstairs to like say bye and like
Okay.
Say bye.
have a little have a little like just a little like brotherly intimate moment.
Give you the hug back, as you'll normally do. It lasts much longer than it should, and Nell's just standing there awkwardly. And then Ray just takes you out and shakes you. He's like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be back." And then
Okay. Won't be too long.
begin to walk up the stairs. And then that is going to be a material components worth 50 gold, so you will have to spend the 50 gold.
I got it.
Okay. And you both head over there. Do y'all want to do that now, or do y'all back at the tower have some?
Well, now I don't know if I should wait until the others come back or not. I was gonna
That's
tell.
good.
Yeah.
Okay. So y'all appear, do the normal badge handover. He gives you the pouch with the amulet of planes to go sell, and the dark elf woman that you'll have seen before waves him over, and they begin talking. So you head over.
I wish I could read lips right now, but yeah, I head over.
Okay. The kind of manager of the area back there is kind of looking over his wall of files and never stops working, just telling people like, yeah, that's on that shelf. That's gonna be back there. And then he's like, oh, no, I haven't seen you in here too often. It's usually rain.
Yeah, apparently he's got, his own thing going on with y'all.
Oh, I heard. Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
You got something?
yeah, I got some loot from, places. Just trying to, get it off our hands. Thought I'd see maybe y'all needed it. No,
He
hand them.
waves you over to the counter, sets it there. See him take out his little monocle and his little magnifying lens. He's kind of inspecting the amulet.
Oh god.
If this works, oh my god.
I mean, where'd you find this? It's like crazy rare.
Oh my god.
Nah, me and my group, we get in all kind of little crazy shenanigans.
Did he roll?
Just out and about.
Continues looking over it.
I'm not gonna say it was easy. Some of us almost died.
That's the job, right?
Yeah.
Where is it? Well, out of our store, I can probably part with this, or you can part with this. We can do 6,000 platinum.
6,000 platinum.
Yeah.
Platinum.
Wait,
This is why I
that was
came.
platinum.
Platinum.
This is why I came to the Moonlight Dominion because you guys always do me justice. Like
60,000.
you respect the work and you pay me for it.
Hey, I mean, that's what we do for our own. You got the right
Yes.
place. It's gonna be like 10 minutes for me to count all this out, so just give me a second.
That's fine.
He heads into
I'll
this back door.
I'll just browse.
Begin to hear coin chinking in the back. Eventually, Rain comes in. He's like, you got it? You already?
Yep, good to go. You get your
Wow.
secret mission.
It was not what I was expecting.
No? You gotta kill somebody?
I mean, they probably won't mind if I tell you some of this being, on the team, but it's like some kind of super team all about heists and stuff. So we're just gonna go fucking steal shit.
Oh, I mean,
Sounds like
I guess I,
rain.
did, I guess I didn't make that cut. Good for you.
I mean, I've been trained for this. So,
Yeah,
nice to be
I'm,
seen.
still working on it. I wasn't really, trained to steal stuff. I was more trained to, sneak and kill people.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally. No, I think they already have someone that's really good at sneaking, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, I can see that. Plus
Marty.
with I glow now too. That's kind of like a problem.
Yeah, that would be a bit difficult
Mm,
attention. But
mm, yeah.
like I said, a bit unexpected. I did write out a little letter to Cloud. If you could hand it over to him, I was kind of expecting to go back, but I guess we're supposed to
Oh,
start training.
yeah. I mean, sure.
Yeah, thanks.
Or does
He just
this
hands.
mean? I guess this means you expect to be gone for a while then.
Uh, I don't really know. I don't know if it's like one job or multiple. I don't know what they've planned. They're still kind of secretive themselves with it, you know? It's kind of how this place is.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna say that it happens, but you got like just in case you died, what you want to say in this letter?
Oh, yeah. Don't gotta worry about that. I'm not dying
Okay,
until I get back to Cloud.
that you know of.
Oh,
Ooh.
I would like to see anything try to catch me. Sure. So he hands you over this folded paper. There's wax sealing it down. And
Damn it.
the manager comes out. He has a very small pouch. It's like, it's all gonna be in here. When you drop it out, the shit's done. So you gotta have somewhere else to put it whenever it comes out.
Oh
Oh,
my
so it's
god,
like a
this.
temporary holding, bag of
Yes,
holding?
a little temporary holding bag that we've gotten pretty good with smuggling. So
That's
they also
amazing.
work for this.
You're gonna have to teach me how to do this.
Great smuggly booglies.
There you go. He tosses it over to you.
Alright. It's great doing
Well,
business with you.
so head out. Rain. Um, well, I guess see you later sometime.
Yep, see you, furball.
Yeah. And he will hand over. He pays the attendant on your way out, so the teleportation circle is free back to the tower.
Yes.
While that all that was happening, what was the topic of conversation back at the tower? We don't have to have the full conversation if y'all just want to talk about. If y'all just want to say what y'all were talking about.
Jeez.
Um,
We sat in
The,
dead
yes.
silence.
no,
The
the,
nuts are great.
Um,
Is
Theo's,
everybody
Nice.
taking their midday nap?
What? I probably would be taking a nap after the
uh,
fight.
um, Kara would
Cat nap.
probably just bring up there's something that she wants to talk to the group about, but she wants to wait for Nell and Rain to get back.
Excuse me.
well,
Zoot
The
would
whole
like to
party.
try to find Agatha.
Agatha's just sitting there with everyone else.
Andraste really wants to just scry on Nell and see if the thing worked.
Andraste's
That's
thinking about
really
the money.
realistically. I just want to know if my magic works.
Um,
I'd actually,
Theo's
instead of
there.
scrying, I would probably just do a message and ask him, "Did it work?"
You can do message isn't like 100 feet. You would have to do a sending
Oh, I'll
task.
do that.
Yeah. Message is the cantrip. Um, well, as you're beginning to walk back towards the teleportation circle now, you hear in your head, did it work?
Did it work?
uh, yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure, yes.
Theo, you were gonna say something?
Oh, Theo's just there with like a quill and a piece of paper, putting down a list for Ingareth, and he's like, "And I want you to invite all of the Detensivilles, so I can shove this in their smug fucking faces. And I want you to invite everyone from my old theatre group, particularly
This
leading
will be a
lady."
perfect announcement to the world that we are gods. I love this.
Yeah.
Big wedding.
Really?
Big wedding.
Yes. Yeah. So particularly leading lady Allegra, birth name Dulcie Duckett. Oh, also, well, well, again, I should probably talk to the whole group about this, but I've got my sister working on this. How much more have we got left to do? What's on the list? Because
You
I
forgot
think
to invite the dandelions that grew in Glens.
sarcasm is the lowest form of wit.
Don't forget the dragon, Vio.
Yes, friendly local dragon sometimes appears as woman. Oh,
What about the Rock? Did we invite the Rock?
I mean, he's gonna be here. Ingrid will invite him. We'll invite that. What was that? Lion man thing.
George.
George.
George. No, not George. George.
Not Josh!
God, everyone's on at me today. Everyone's having little
I've
tics.
had a tense day, alright? I'm like
Right.
this.
But yes, I'm thinking. Do you know what? Let's finish up what we need to finish up. I think everyone can let loose next time. We'll just do it next time we're back here. Get everyone together, and then Zoot, you've got a thing, haven't you?
Yes, I wanted to talk to Winona. I feel like Winona, come down to the river. I need to talk to you.
So you head down to the basement that she's in, open up her bedroom door, and she is on the bed, passed out.
She sleeps
Wait, is it
naked.
Winona? No, it's Agatha. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be with Agatha.
Go back to sleep, Winona.
She goes,
Shut up, Winona. Nobody wanted you.
Oh,
I came down here to taunt you.
Well, so
Like,
you've said
Agatha, come down to the river.
of course, my little one. Right now?
Yes, I think they want to go to a party soon, and I don't know if I'm gonna get drunk there, so I want to be clear-headed when I say this. They seem
Very
pretty
well.
adamant on getting everyone drunk for some reason, especially that Nell.
Yes, I'm very much looking forward to socializing with everyone. So yes, let's head off now.
Okay, so you'll walk back to the river. What was summoned out of the cauldron? What are we eating?
oh my god. Okay, so what was everybody feeling tonight? Actually, I probably shouldn't say the name of the dish. I'll probably just describe it. Okay, so
Sushi.
um, I pull out like a big tray that has like a bunch of flattened pieces of corn type of. Okay, they're tortillas. And then stuffed with like chicken and some like blend of like herbs and spices and everything. And in an alternate universe, they are enchiladas.
Look at that. Andraste, see, we got you to
First, as
cook.
you're pulling them out, Kara's like, tacos?
Yeah, tacos.
Anything
Like,
different than the tacos?
I learned
not
about these
taco?
when I got high with Winona one day,
Oh,
as I serve everybody.
oh, okay.
Well, you all eat enchiladas. Zoo and Agatha, you have come to the river. In the rain.
Okay.
Oh, it's still raining?
Is it still raining?
I like the rain. Don't you like that rain, Agatha?
She's like pulled the hood of her cloak up. She's like, I mean, I certainly don't mind it, but I haven't got quite
Oh,
a constitution for it.
let me do what, like a water bubble to like make it not rain on her. Like, oh, I should have thought about you. Whoopsies.
Yes, perhaps you should have. What was it you wanted to talk to me
Oh,
about?
So, I said I was going to convince Kara. Convincing her normally was not going to work. I saw how the other group reacts to you, so I thought I would trick her in a different way. I'm trying to make her believe that I'm fearful of Hydra, and that she will give me an ultimatum of completing her quest or I'll die. I'm thinking Kara will be sentimental enough to convince the group to help, if she's thinking that it will save me. Double agent?
Hmm.
quadruple
Trick
agent.
her. Trickery, nonsense, and flim-flam. Well, well. You're a dark little horse, or a dark little frog, as it might be.
Old
How
Hydra
might...
must be freed.
She
I will
kind of,
not let them ruin it.
she kind of brings her water tentacle up to like stroke Zoot's face. She's like, I'm sure you can appreciate might not necessarily go down particularly well with me. Can you see my
Can you speak up?
concern,
I
my
can't
dear?
hear you.
She says, I'm sure you can appreciate that this might raise some concerns with me. Are you to be trusted, my dear? Are you being mischievous?
I mean, everyone could be a little mischievous, but I am aligned with Old Hydra and you. I care about you too much to lie to you directly.
Yes, and I'm sure you remember well that Mother Hydra sees and hears all. She's well aware of the conversation you've had. You might want to have a little chat with her about explaining things in this way.
Yeah.
Oh, say again? I'm so sorry.
Hydra's pissed at you. She wants to talk.
Old Hydra wants to talk to me now?
Oh, no. I mean, I'm sure she'll be in touch at some point. I'm just saying, I'm sure, as you're aware, that now that a contract has been signed, we're always protected by the lords and ladies, and they see and hear everything.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it would be such a big coincidence that I came down to the river and Old Hydra wanted to talk to me.
Yes, wouldn't it just? I'm also slightly concerned that I'm trying to genuinely put together support, and we're using subterfuge. Do we think that's the way to make friends, little one?
I believe that they shouldn't be friends. Why should we be friends with them? We can use them and leave them. Unless you think otherwise.
Hmm. A group of gods much much bigger than us turned against us. Bold, little one, bold. I'll give you that.
Well, with Old Hydra, we could destroy them. I believe her power is strong enough to take all of them on.
Why on earth would I want to destroy a god who has dominion over life and death? Why would I want to destroy a god who could turn the people's hearts towards me? Us, Old Hydra.
See, now is when the creepy music should be playing.
Unless you want to save someone from the group, do you have any people in mind? Or do you think that this group could be swayed? Because they're really stubborn.
My
Well,
dear,
that's fair.
the amount of problems that need to be solved in this world, we need as much support as possible. I mean, my powers are great as are yours, but I can't change luck itself. I can't change a man's heart to fall in love or hate. I think it would be much better if they came to see things our way. And she boops her snoot with the tentacle.
Boops her snoot.
Do you think I should be less abrasive with them and try to convince them the normal way?
Hmm. I'd say more minnows were caught with bait than with poison, my dear.
Damn.
See, is there any way you can contact me and maybe help me through this? Because I don't believe my people skills are enough to do this.
My dear, just follow my example. I mean, just be yourself, and I know people are a bit intimidated by my abilities, but I'm sure everyone likes me.
I think they like you, but they're like really jealous of you. So I don't know if that's the way that we want to go about this.
Hmm. Um. So. Hmm. I think from now the best course of action is to make them see that our way forward is the best. There really is no downside to this. We will have the support of the gods of the sea. We will have an army at our disposal to help us do away with the injustices of this world. I'm sure sensitive little pigeons like Theo and people attracted to justice and goodness like dear little Kara can see that.
I like Kara. That's all I have to say about her.
Yes, and I like you as well, my dear. And she subtly guides the tentacle to start wrapping around Zoot. Just be honest with me, dear, and we'll get along fine.
Okay, you'll begin walking back to the tower.
Wow.
Literally, what's a truth and what's a lie at this point? Like,
I don't
It's too
know
late.
I
anymore.
don't know. I don't know. What is this
You guys
game
are
everyone's playing?
You guys are stuffed by Andraste. I'm just kidding. He was invisible the
another
whole time.
another VO disguise shows up. Is everything all right?
It's just Agatha again, but there's just two Agathas, but one of them's just disguised.
Oh my god. I can't. I don't understand anymore. All right.
We can do a bathroom break before
Okay.
everybody is grouped up.
Okay.
That's oh my
That was
god.
a lot.
Sophie, what the fuck is going on?
All
Watch.
will be revealed.
It's like
We
that
had to
episode
add
of
a
Friends.
fucking spy movie plot.
Well,
The
they don't know.
spy
We
of
know
the
that they
Who
know
will
that we
I
know that
betray
they
in the
know.
end? Nobody knows.
the spy of the spy of the spy
They don't know. We know that they know that we know that they know.
that we know.
What do we know?
We don't know anything.
Okay, wait. I went all the way down to C. I went way too far. I had to find my divinity.
But it was like people who lived during the Cold War. Is this guy a double agent? Triple agent? Or is he just pretending to be?
Yeah.
Magique.
Ooh, that one hurt.
See, the one time I actually should have insight checked Zoot. Where legit I was like, oh, people are gonna make fun of me for saying this.
I will
I
insight
keep
check.
forgetting that I can fucking do that. Fuck.
Oh, by the way, I'm sure I'm not the only one who's gonna enjoy this. I ended that fight on 69 hit points.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
See, only because Lapis was there. It had to be on 69.
Well, it was thanks to whoever gave me that last 10 hit points. I think that was Cloud.
It was
Ooh,
me.
my count. Wait, go ahead, John. Finish your.
I was done.
My counter spell automatically works on 4th level spells and lower.
I mean, it could hypothetically still work for higher spells. You just gotta roll for it.
Yes.
I am back.
Hey.
Hello, back.
Hello.
Welcome.
Ooh, and it automatically works on
Is
4th
Venus
level
here?
spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all meeting back. And I'll have some announcements to make while the whole group is there.
Oh, finally!
Announcements.
Announcements. It it gets to a point like once the whole group kind of starts like gathering back at the table, she's kind of picking at what were they again? It's a empanada. You made empanadas.
An empanada?
Enchilada.
Wait, no, what'd you make?
Enchilada.
En-
Enchiladas.
enchilada. Well, she's kind of like picking at it like a child playing with its food who doesn't really want to eat. Um, and she's like, now that all of you are here, I wanted to bring up something that happened to me last night.
Eat your food first.
Jesus
Was it a
Christ.
wet dream?
Does anyone else have a traumatic event that happened to them recently?
Honestly, it has been a fucking day. I don't know if you see, but look at the bags under my eyes. I haven't been able to meditate in peace this entire fucking day.
Do you
Anyways,
want like 10 minutes?
no. Fuck you, Justin. I don't know what that
No,
means, but no.
Paris.
There's no time. um, I had what you could call a dream last night. I take it as a sign because my mentor spoke to me, and I feel that the monastery has hit a point of needing my help, and the dream very quickly went dark. And I mean, some weird premonition he told me, and immediately afterwards, a woman with a skull on her head grabbed me, and I'm assuming she's in charge of what had happened at the monastery with the long death monks, and I think it's time to go if y'all would want.
Well, I mean, I always got your back, Car. Whatever you need to do.
Yes, darling,
I
you don't have to ask.
Well,
I still
I'm
feel
with
like
you 100%, Kara.
I still feel like I have to, even though we've traveled and done this shit for so long, I don't know what's gonna happen while we're there.
It might be different this time. There's more of us. As
Well,
I like scan the
you
room.
helped you helped with my stuff, so it's only fair if I help you with your
yeah.
stuff.
Uh, how many times have you helped me with my shit and almost died? So,
She does get a little cloudy, teary-eyed, and she nods her head. She's like, "Yeah, yeah, I, yeah, I get that." Um, I do ask to do something a little different than what we're used to.
mm,
If we see her, I'll try and very descriptively describe this very large woman, bald, skull, and the paint. Um, if we see her, can we do what we did with Hinose and not kill her right away? Because
Inosuke?
Hinose?
You know?
um, I have things I have to say to her.
I
Good
mean,
things or bad things?
couldn't you say those things as we kill her?
It's more as
No.
to questions as to why she did what she did, and practically caused me to go on a spiral for most of my life till I met y'all. So, yeah,
Is
I'd like
this,
to ask her face to face when we're not fighting.
Kara?
Actually,
Just be truthful with me. For is this you want to torture her, don't you?
Torture is
uh,
not really the
That's a
thought that I
yes.
had in mind, but
Now. Remember. I can assure her truthfulness with my abilities.
Andraste, you were going to say something too.
I also can trap her soul in a cage
Oh
and keep it on a shelf
Oh.
We're not
forever.
good guys.
You
I'm just
you can do
saying,
We are
like,
the
you can
villains.
do what?
I either way, I want answers, and how we get those answers, I'll be blunt out honest. I don't care how we get those answers. I just want answers.
Oh,
okay,
I
so the
like
soul
that.
cage it is.
It's
You just have to kill her and I'll do the rest.
okay. um, and I mean, I apologize for taking so long to bring this up now. I guess between the images of what I saw pounding in my head and then coming down to speak about it, but then Agatha was talking about Hydra. I just walked out. I went to World Valor, and I mean, why did I stumble on his name? Andraste and Nell would know most about this, but I got my map back, and I pull it out, and I place it on the table, and I'm like, is this something? I mean, obviously, we could do this whenever if we want, but I have a hunch it has to do with my past.
Well, obviously not tonight. We have a party.
Well, not. Oh yeah. Well, we
And
want to do that. I'm just bringing things to the table to let the group know because I was a stupid bitch and waited.
I think I smell an optimum pre-wedding adventure. I'm in.
Pre-wedding adventure.
Through the wall,
Vio,
a
darling.
ghost
Oh,
slits in.
Chad!
Oh, yeah, hi, Chad. What's up?
Hey! Wait,
Chad.
Just-
where's Rain?
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. Cause where did he go?
You
he
pissed
had
him off,
a
so he left.
no. He had they had some kind of mission for the big dogs at the
For
Moonlight.
Moonlight?
Yeah, I didn't make the
And
cut
he didn't
apparently.
say bye.
Cloud is like starting to look a little worried, like, oh
Oh
no.
yeah, I completely forgot. He gave me this, and I hand Cloud a letter.
Seems kind of suspicious that he would just leave his brother like this. Is he okay?
Yeah, I mean that's the way my guild works. Is
It sounds like he got a
secret.
promotion.
Oh shit. I mean,
Promotion.
he is literally the divinity of speed. He can do it.
Okay, I guess. Just like I'll take the note from Nell. Still
Yeah,
like confused and stuff.
don't worry, big guy. I got your back.
Oh, thank you.
Are you like opening it and reading it, or are you just putting it away for it to read later or something?
I
He's
might put it
asked.
away to read later.
Okay. Wait, so he left?
Unless
What Chad says?
Yeah,
I
well,
guess.
I guess for now anyway. We don't know
Oh.
for how long.
Oh wait, you said he was at the Moonlight Dominion, right? I think I remember where that was. He just
Yeah.
close to the wall.
No,
Oh,
Oh, bye,
I
I
thought they
guess.
didn't like each other. I guess they do now.
They have a weird relationship now.
oh,
You
I
know what?
think
Secretly, they're
I
BFFs.
think Chad has always liked Rain. That's why
Yeah.
that's why he picked him first.
Aww. See? Chad's a good guy. Well, I mean, not to burden the mood anymore with my shit, and I like kind of swipe my map off of the table, dirty fucking looking thing. I mean, if we're all done, we can go over to Archie's and have a few drinks, chill, kind of forget about
Get drunk.
shit for a bit. What?
Where is everyone?
Please lose it.
uh,
Winona, is that
Just
you?
Just
stumble
kidding.
in from the back storeroom.
Winona?
What's happening?
Nothing, it's no, I was just fucking with you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
go back
damn
to
it.
she was sleepwalking. She's like, huh.
Uh,
Huh.
Winona, we have a vacancy now. Rain left. You can come back.
Well,
Wake me up and we're going to the party.
what time of the day is it, by the way?
It's like late afternoon.
Okay,
Ooh, we should start getting ready.
I mean, poor Archie was sitting drinking a couple glasses of wine and champagne by himself. He looked really disappointed.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
thinking about maybe going into town and buying like a nice custom outfit for this.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Make
Oh my God,
okay.
Vio had a look.
I believe Vio could probably create some things for us.
You think you can do it in time, Vio?
I'm gonna cast the sending spell to Archie and tell him that we're getting ready right now, and we'll see him shortly.
Oh, great. That's great. I've just been waiting, and that's awesome. I'll play the music.
Is he
Archie's
wasted
fucking
already?
drunk. Yeah, he's already drunk.
I'll use another one and tell him to drink some water.
I've been there. Drunk as fuck before the party even starts.
I've had water. Relax.
Braid. Tell him braid.
I love
my
this.
god.
Okay,
Eat
so we should
bread.
hurry and get ready, otherwise there will
Yeah.
be no party.
Is Vio
Yes,
making everything for us?
I mean,
Do you have time?
I'm not. I can create an illusion for one
Okay,
Oh.
person.
I'll probably
Yeah.
just use
Well,
what clothes I used at the ball.
you
Same.
can use a creation spell to just summon up a pile of
Yes,
clothes.
Oh
yeah,
my god.
sure.
Oh my god.
Mm. I guess he'll describe our outfit for us.
Okay, so Nell is gonna have. He's gonna be like, well, Nell, I know you've always looked up to me as sort of a mentor. So, and he just kind of creates a duplicate of his own day-to-day outfit, which is like a deep pink doublet with a sort of lilac undershirt and a big cod piece. It's like, there you go. I tailored it in really nicely, and
A
then he
what
just
piece?
kind of a cod
I
piece.
Oh, I heard
yeah,
cock
I'm
piece.
I'm I'm not wearing that, and I'm going to leave and go to town and buy an outfit.
Oh.
Oh,
Now,
Damn.
Honest,
Damn,
Shut
honest.
down.
no.
Leo, you can help me with my outfit.
Of course.
Oh, okay. You don't have to if you don't want to, bitch.
No, that was in a course of determination, my darling.
Oh,
So
okay. I thought that was the most.
Zoot took it
Oh,
so hostile.
damn.
he makes Agatha and Zoot like a little matching ensemble of silver dresses with fish swimming across the
Oh.
bodices.
See, that's cute. I like that.
The power to create what you want at will. This is so intriguing.
oh my
It's no
I'm sure
longer
Vio would
cute.
also give the warning that these clothes will just disappear in about 24 hours, so make sure you have something else on when that happens.
Oh.
Sweetheart,
I
you
know
should tell
what?
that to Nell.
I'm going to roll the dice. Yeah, but Nell's not wearing them.
Oh, that's right. Damn.
There. He goes through everyone else. So Kara gets, let me think, black ball gown with gold stars across it.
Oh?
Andraste, a nice tailored 18th century frock coat with lightning bolts snaking across it. Cloud, kind of. I feel like Cloud's colours are like blues. So it's like a deep midnight blue robe with beaded skulls over it.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god, my fashion degree has now paid for itself. And from Selfio, cracks back out his cloth of gold outfit that he met the Tensorvilles in.
Yeah. Okay, so you all dress up. Now I'm assuming you go buy something that's like something nice to be like a gold for the outfit.
Yeah, I'm typing up the description right now.
I'm dead. As we're walking there, I wanted to talk to Vio about something too.
Oh,
god.
one little tiny thing. Sorry, this is a little like flavor thing that I have for VO. So in Glent's, the tradition is that if you're close to someone, you give them like a piece of fabric that they tie around their body at some point, so that you're close to their heart. And so all of the outfits have like a Glent style sash going across them as he loves you all.
Oh.
I steamed myself in the chin. Go on.
Vio, I love this. This is great.
Before we left the tower, I probably would want to go like off and like read the letter that Ray left.
You just catch up to the rest. They already leave
Yeah.
the party.
Yeah.
Well, Vio, I wanted to talk to you about something else as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're an expertise in this stuff, and I am not. I am super unknowledgeable.
Singing, dancing,
No.
acting.
No.
Nobody can read that. It's supposed to be a whisper, but it fucked up.
Okay, that's
So y'all
fine.
can't read that.
We're not looking. We're not looking.
I'm looking.
We're not looking.
Ah!
We're not looking. We're not looking.
It's enough slices.
It's enough slices.
Nothing but D.
Sophie. D penis.
Is it
Hey,
still
right.
a It's still a gold for that description, Hunter.
Yes.
Alright.
um, yeah, so like Vio going through the list of all the things, she's just like, no, hold on, and she quickly like, I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna bring my bag with me. Fuck it, I bring my bag, and I'm flipping through the shit in my bag, and I pull out the letter that Wuxi gave me,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, I recently got this from Wuxi, and there was some really really sweet things on it, and I kind of, just to show Vo, I open it and the music from the flute plays out, just kind of show it's a really cute like thing. How do you go about telling someone you really like them, like
Well,
next level, like?
well. What? On the level of Andraste and myself. On the
No,
level of
not
wanting to. Are
well,
you
not
going to need a wedding dress?
No, no.
Oh my God.
Her face is
Oh my
all
God.
kinds of fucking red. She's like, I just want to like start dating him and boyfriend girlfriend thing, not sexual kinky blah crap yet.
Not sexual kinky blah crap. Oh. Okay. Well, I suppose the next thing would be. Oh, honestly, the
Kiss him.
fact that you've come to me for love advice is so beautiful. What you need to do, first of all, is just take a moment to feel exactly what you're feeling for him.
Okay.
Perhaps when you're on your own, perhaps when you've got some candles lit, perhaps when you
Oh.
can,
Uh,
get a feel for your body, get a feel for your pheromones, get a feel for your what? Emotions. Emotions. What does Wuxi make you feel?
Like flicking her
was this
finger.
prepared?
No. I I makes me feel like I want to be with him and see him more and hug him and just know that he's there for me.
Well, what could be more wonderful than hearing that from a beautiful, talented, courageous girl like yourself? I couldn't tell you to word it any better because then it wouldn't be you who said it, would it? I think let's pen a letter later, send it off to him, and for God's sake bring him to the wedding as your +1, darling.
I mean, I was hoping to. I mean, I'll see if I can. I want to find sending stones because I'm don't really want to do the letter thing anymore. Do you know how many months it took me to get this? But I was hoping to tell him more so in person before we go to the monastery
Oh,
because it's.
and you want me there sort of hidden behind a bush telling you what to say.
I didn't think about that. No, but just advice as to how to word it. But you kind of opened my eyes a little bit more about that.
Oh, he kind of like pinches her cheek and takes her hand. He's like, oh, do you know, it's whenever we get one of these brief little diamonds of a moment in
Mhm.
the otherwise quagmire of our lives, it's so nice when something nice happens for a change, isn't it?
It 100% is. It feels just great to be people.
Yes, absolutely. Um, I mean, one thing I will say
Mhm.
is, if you want me to, I can help to.
Set the
I
mood.
was going to I was going to say grease him up a bit, but that's
Oh,
not what I mean.
that
I mean,
sounds bad, but
I'm able to I'm very in touch with the ebb and
Warm
flow
him
of
up.
emotions, and I can kind of tweak a little bit.
oh,
But then again,
I feel like that's
you
not
don't.
him at that point.
Yes, yes. I mean, obviously the temptation was there as soon as I saw Andraste, but I never did. I never did. That was all him. Well, it was all my natural allure. But yes, I can certainly do what I can to set the mood. I can. There may be some inexplicable music around. There may be some nice lighting. Oh yes, don't you worry. Actually, don't you worry. Just think about what you're going to say, and Let your big brother Theo handle the rest.
Okay.
You little scamp, you little vixen.
I give Vio a little hug. Like, you're the best.
Oh. I know. Oh, and so are you. And so are you,
Yeah,
my darling.
thanks. Yeah,
Mwah.
yeah.
So, the main group, other than Cloud and Nell, have made your way to the ramp of the manor.
Yes.
Yeah, and by the way, I left that little bag full of that back at the,
Oh, yes.
which I still haven't said anything about.
Andraste has a bucket of water.
Just a giant bucket of water. Is it cold?
Here for the party, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah.
Open up! And the guards behind the gate begin to pull the chain.
I
That
use
opens up
my
the gate.
sending stone and say, "Are you on your way to Archie's, or where you at?"
I'm already here. Arriving fashionably late.
I'll use it again and like walking up now.
So as y'all all enter, there's a little stage now set up that has 4 human people dressed very, just 2 men, 2 women, dressed very flashily, singing a little song up on the stage. You can see all of the cats and dogs that are running around have had ribbons tied around their necks.
Oh.
Um,
They're
there's-
hanging?
No ribbons.
The Lavis, Braun, and Eris having a drink at one of the taller tables next to the stage. Jenna is in the middle with Archie, so they're both just dancing. She's
Oh, that's kind of awkward.
definitely leading the dance as she's kind of pulling Archie into the next moves.
They'll remember Jenna.
And Archie looks like, welcome, welcome, come dance. Drinks first, then dance.
Yep. I gotta catch up to you.
Oh, you got some work to do. You got some work to do.
Oh,
He goes back to
I'm
dancing.
I'm gonna lean over to Nell and be like, "Are you gonna start drinking? Are you trying? Are you gonna try? What?
It's a party.
Well, yeah, but you're like gonna try and catch up to what he's at right now, watching like Archie kind of sway around. I have an idea to kind of help.
Oh, his parents are also sitting at one of the tables. Just watch.
Yeah, Car, you know me for how long? You can't tell when I'm full of shit.
Oh. Well, okay. I was gonna try something cool, but never mind.
No, I'm trying to have a nice night. He's about to throw up and pass out here in the next like 10 minutes.
Dancing.
Oh, speaking of, Archie, this water's for you. Drink up.
Out of a bucket, Andraste. I mean, please. But he calls over and you see one of his other guards, which you could tell armor has been kind of roughly tied over nice suits. It looks like they were told to put on. And as Archie has one hand with wine, the next guard reaches out and there's another glass with water. He takes a drink and then puts it back down. And since the guard
No. The whole thing. I'm gonna sit down with him.
I already broke the seal on Andraste. If I drink that, I'm gonna be peeing the rest of the night.
Well,
No.
this is the consequence of your actions. You need to be of sound mind.
Mama
While
Now, when
they're-
Cat
Andraste.
while they're-
suggests to drink the water.
While they're talking, can I cast Mage Hand and try to take the wine glass out of his hand?
I'm trying to do a sleight of hand check.
We need to sober this man up.
Use my illusion to make the giant water pails look like wine.
That's a
12.
great idea.
12.
Yep.
You are, with even a 12, you're able to deftly take this wine glass out of his hand, and he doesn't even notice. He just keeps moving his hands and arms and gesturing. He's like, 1 second. And then he calls the one of the other guards. He's like, straw. He's like, just dance. Just come on. We'll wait. And he just starts dancing.
I'm just going to, move it over to me, and I'm just going to take the cup and drink it.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Very nice. Very nice wine.
Vio's there ready with his I think it was called the orchestral wand, and he's taken a few sips of wine, so he's well on his way. I mean, it's very unlike me to say this, but are we really sobering people up? Come on, we're about to go out on one last big jaunt before my wedding. Let's get this party started. He waves the wand and plays some music.
He holds up his wine glass to cheer, sees that it's not gone, or sees that it's gone. I say, guard, I need one more.
Oh, God.
A guard now comes up with a metal straw. He's like, set that over on the table. I'm just gonna,
Also, Vio,
Mm-hmm.
I was under the impression we were gonna have like a springtime wedding.
Oh, well. I mean, it's always springtime in our hearts. Do you not want to? Are you not eager to do it? I'd really like to do it. Can we do it? Let's do it.
I think they're gonna do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
The thing is, darling. Wait a minute. Let me just turn this wand down a bit. The thing is, I'm not. It pains me to say this because I'm someone that sometimes struggles with my confidence, so I have to put up a strong front. But I'm not as adept in combat as everyone else. I don't have as many offensive capabilities. It's often all I can do to stop people from dying, and that's getting more and more high stakes every day. I'd like to do this now, while we're all well, and anyway, I'm not going to go down that road, but I'd like to tell the world that you're mine while we're both here and healthy.
Dostig will grab his hand. I understand. Oh
Right
God.
then. Thank you. I normally don't express my emotions very much. I tend to put across quite a strong stoic facade, but this would really mean a lot to me.
Sorry.
I will hug him and we will slowly dance together.
Gay.
Lavis, taking Nella away, says, Archie will be fine. Come on. She begins to pull you towards the dance floor.
Yeah, I guess. Just, who's supposed to be in charge?
Well, I guess y'all have been out quite a while, but I mean, these parties happen like monthly. He'll be fine.
Alright. Won't be fine tomorrow.
Oh, well, of course, we won't see him for the next week, but he'll be okay. You'll begin to slow dance with Vio and Andraste. She's kind of noticing that you're not as much the dancer. She's kind of leading your steps.
Hold on now. I just rolled a performance check.
What do you get?
16 plus 4, so dirty 20.
So she begins to lead the steps, not expecting you, and then you kind of begin to change the positions and start to lead her instead. She's very clearly impressed. Kara and Zoot, Archie's just like, hey, come over here.
No.
He's just holding the straw up to this bucket.
What are you? What is in that bucket?
Water on Andraste made me drink it, but I'm just trying to get the flavor right. So if you just take a taste of this for me.
What the? I don't know about just
Hold the straw
tasting
up to you.
things, Archie.
It's a bucket of water. What's gonna happen?
I'm gonna insight check the drunk man. Is it a bucket of water?
I mean, you saw Andraste carry the bucket of water to him and give it
Yeah,
to
but I don't
him.
know if You said he was doing spells, and I just want to make sure it's just like a bucket of water with some flavor.
Do you take the straw and drink it?
I immediately just like, ooh, water, and sip it a little bit.
Okay. Well, I got a
He
20.
could fucking lean on Zoot. He knew.
It has. It's like it looks like water. You think?
Why is it spicy?
It's very cold though when it comes up, and it's almost like it's a little bit like grape juice. The flavor. It's like It needs something else. It doesn't have. Yes, it is clearly.
It's flavored. This is not water. How dare you
flicks his
disrespect
finger.
water like this?
He flicks his finger again. He says, "Okay, now try it."
Okay.
He
takes
it again. This time it tastes like orange juice. He's like, now, are we moved on? It's just a thing. I'm trying to get that. He takes the wine glass that has been watered down and kind of drinks it. He's like, see, it's almost this, but it's missing something. It's just I'm trying to find.
You need to taste this.
Does it need to be like sparkling water, a little fizzier? With that.
Oh, that would definitely help. He's like kind of taking sips between the water and the wine and like casting spells to try to adjust the flavor.
Do fizzy drinks exist?
There's like
magically, I would think there's probably some stuff out there.
Chemical
like
bubbles.
Seltzer cider.
Seltzer,
like ciders, like the
At
bottled
the very,
ciders.
very, very nice parties being hosted by magical people.
Can you make it taste like strawberries?
I mean, that's not really the flavor profile of the wine, but I guess. Flicks his finger.
Delicious. You should try it. It tastes like strawberries.
No, I'm good. I think I'll just get an actual glass of wine.
The insight you can tell. There's nothing like shady or trickery going on, but
That's what I figured, but I don't want. I really don't want bucket wine. Yeah.
But even in his drunkenness, he does. Like Archie's still definitely there. He's not completely gone.
Yeah, not yet.
So.
Well, she'd rather just like a glass of wine rather than bucket wine and water, whatever's in the
Zoo is
bucket.
just gonna spend the whole night taste testing with Archie.
I'm dead.
He's making him do different flavors of fruits.
Cloud would also be arriving around now. Fashionably late.
As one does. I'll probably just like go straight to drink.
Oh, hey.
And just I'll say hi and just like hang out.
Hey, Cloud.
Throughout the night, you'll occasionally see different groups of people coming in, all nicely dressed. There's a tabaxi couple that comes. There's some turtles, a couple goblins that are quite a party starter. If the party wasn't already started, they would be doing it. Just a whole assortment of people as the crowd begins to grow into the night. You can see as the sun begins to set, the parents of Archie beat to let out some dancing lights that move around the top of the crowd and change colors.
I'd probably just be chilling with Cloud. I'd be like, well, everybody's off doing their thing and dancing.
I'm taste testing with Archie still instead of air.
Looks like it's me and you right now.
Agatha's taking a night off from being creepy. She's just sitting at the side enjoying some wine. Whenever she empties a bottle, she uses lightning lure to like zap another bottle over to herself. Honestly,
I'm taking a break from being creepy. Impossible.
There's one table that a group of orcs have taken over. So, like they're all kind of shouting as they're taking shots and slamming their hands down on the table.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna look at Lavis and be like, just follow my lead. She needs to have some fun, and we're gonna work our way towards Kara. I'm gonna grab her. I'm gonna put her in between us, and basically sandwich her and make her dance on the dance floor.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Oh.
I'm just like, what are we doing? What are we? Oh, okay, we're going this way now.
Yes, you're gonna have some fun for once.
For
Lex
what?
is speaking to you as you other dance. She's like, oh, you look great tonight. Where did you get this?
Oh, thank you. Vio did it for me.
I need to have him get one up for me for the wedding.
Oh yeah, 100%. He's great at designing this type of stuff. You look good too, though.
Thank you. Yeah, you can see Lavis is wearing the kind of green kind of magical dress that she had on earlier. It is more of a plain fabric. Doesn't have the sparkling effect, but the green with the kind of flickering lights of her hair is very complimentary.
Once we're out on the dance floor, I'll kind of let the moment sit for a little bit. But he kind of forced me out here, so I'm gonna do a little something in return for him. I'm gonna gently put my hands over his wrists, and I'll be like, I can't believe you forced me out here, and I want to subtly see if I could do a bestow curse.
I'm fucking dead.
Do a sleight of hand to try to cast this or
Okay.
send this energy steadily.
I really just
I
want to
cursed you
pull
to
a
be
fucking
sober.
plank. No, well I think he is sober, so sleight of hand. 8. I'm gonna reroll that. Sorry. No.
You're getting cursed.
I'm getting. I'm doing this.
Well, it's just
14.
muted
Okay.
us. Well, that beats my passive.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Okay,
As
so
you're dancing, you pass that over. Now seems to be a bit too focused on the beauty of Lavis at the moment. Although Lavis does kind of look down and smirk.
oh she knows. She caught it. Oh, I love her.
I believe with the bestow curse, Nell still has to roll a saving throw to see
He has
if
to
it
do a
affects him or
wisdom
not.
saving throw, but I'm gonna already make him roll at disadvantage.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
and John, please. I'll say please.
Not like game.
Fuck!
So
What is the
Oh, save and throw plus 5, so 9.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so
Nice.
doesn't beat the 16. I'm gonna do it as a flavor thing. I'm not gonna go super overkill on it, but I want it to take over and make Nell feel like he has 2 left feet, so he can't really dance properly. Like every time he steps, it's like he's slightly drunk and can't dance properly.
So like normal.
kind of seeing this happen? Nell while still being a little bit caught off guard. So, oh, it seems you have caught up to Archie.
Yeah, maybe. That's some good ass wine.
Good as wine.
Hey, you're looking a little pale now. You enjoying the night?
I believe Andraste brought a bucket of water. Archie's still kind of mulling over if you'd like to go have some.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I can't. Well, keep
I
straight
wouldn't
for
trust
some
that
reason.
pale.
Don't
As,
just.
as Nell begins to walk away, and Kara is kind of like, huh, did it. Going back to sitting down, and Lavis just pulls you back. She continues dancing with you, leading you. Just like, Kara, I haven't talked much, but it would seem that Nell's whole connection hasn't necessarily been completely cut yet. Or perhaps it has, but the consequences are still lingering.
Yeah, from this morning, it feels like that as well.
Well, make sure he's not worrying about me, and just make sure he's okay.
I think he's always going to worry about you no matter what I say, but I'll watch him.
Thank you. Kind of finish as soon as the song finishes. She lets you go back to sitting down.
At some point, I'm going to hopefully think to myself, can I get rid of this? Because before, Kara didn't really have the knowledge if she could get rid of the whole bestow curse thing, but she'll kind of while Nell is stumbling over to get water, she'll kind of slap him on the ass and do a remove curse so that he suddenly feels better. It's like a quick, it's like a walk by.
There.
You're
Right in
having
front of my Lavis.
a drink of this It's not grape juice flavored anymore. It's close. It's the closest thing to it would be grape juice, but there's different notes of flavors in it as well. It's like almost wine, but it doesn't sting like the wine would. And as you're
Archie,
drinking,
you just do it
you
to
suddenly,
banana now.
oh, I hate banana. Everybody's talking about me throwing up. If you want me to, then I can. But
What other fruits have we not tried?
I think maybe if you add a tiny bit of vinegar to it, it might give it that little bit of spice you need.
Andraste? God?
let me try. Prestidigitations, some flavor in. This is spicy.
Vinegar.
Yes, it's perfect. Then he continues drinking and just dumps the glass of wine that he had next to the bucket into the bucket as well. Just keeps drinking.
Oh.
All right. Well, you seem to be having fun. Anyway,
Always.
my whatever was wrong with me seems to have passed. I'm gonna go back to her.
I'm
I
gonna
Bye
look for Archie's
now.
parents. Bye.
Yeah, you see them sitting down alone, kind of away from the stage, just looking up at the lights, dancing around.
Do you have any scrolls
no
lying
Jesus.
around?
While we appreciate the ambition, it's not necessarily the time.
Oh,
God
my
damn it,
apologies.
Sonny. Why don't you have a nice night?
No, no offense taken though. You know, his father says, kind of remind me of when I was younger, always looking for the next thing.
Yes, yes, the mind never rests with me. I have two of them.
Be careful, I don't know if Archie ever told you, but too much magic can mess up a birth like that. I don't know if that's really in your plans or anything, but you know.
Oh, absolutely not.
Does anyone have any conversations they want to have before the party continues on to the night?
Well, I was gonna talk to Archie, but he's a little fucked up tonight, so that's not a good idea.
Before you did walk away, the parents do suggest, if you're running out of avenues, or you need want more options, there is always the House of Mystic.
Oh, that's right. I've heard of the House of Mystic. I should probably go visit them.
We can offer a recommendation letter if you would need.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
So we'll have it ready tomorrow.
I will see you in the morning.
Hacks. I call hacks.
Oh,
Well, if nothing else, the party continues on through the night. Everybody's having a very good time. Lots of people getting drunk. The next day will definitely be a day of rest for the entire town. And eventually, the guards kind of come out when Archie started to get to that point. Like, oh, okay, night's over. You don't have to stay here. Wait, how did they say that?
You don't have to go
Don't
home.
stay here, but yeah, that one. So, thank you. And then two of the guards begin to go over and help Archie as he's fussing. Oh, I got it.
That bitch fucked it.
I'll turn towards everybody and be like, y'all want to be lazy as fuck?
Huh?
In what capacity?
Cast the teleportation circle back to the tower.
I'm fucking dead.
Walking? We don't want to walk. Let's go. Let's do it.
Well, I'm actually probably gonna go,
Get it
Thomas
on.
Lavis.
Yeah, go on.
It's time for the late night nightcap for this one.
well, I
We'll
mean,
see you tomorrow.
she's got her own house and everything now, so
Normally
wow.
you wouldn't be able to go back to the tower, but because you cast Teleportation Circle earlier, it's still inscribed. So you
Oh,
can use it to go to that one, if that's the plan. And Lavis will hold on to Nell's arm as they walk towards her house.
No.
And then we can move to morning.
yes.
Everybody's hungover.
He's just fucking just drunk.
Make a Constitution saving throw to see if I throw up or not. I do. Very much so.
Kara
Rolled.
would just be extremely satisfied with the work that she did last night.
Lavis is holding her own and having breakfast as you're sitting over the bucket that she's prepared for you.
Sounds about right.
Oh
Damn.
my god. Nell's like, why does this keep happening to me? Blah, blah.
We go back to the tower and it's all quiet. There's just fog
It's
kind
like
of
that
sitting
scene from
outside.
Family Guy.
And there's just, every once in a while, the other members of the tower can hear an echo from another floor or a different room. I'm not sure, but someone's having issues.
Oh.
Maybe a couple people.
Oh.
Uh,
That was not water.
Wait, so it's next morning now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if like I can get a peaceful meditation in, or I'm still gonna be hit with trauma and pain.
Through the passing of another night's sleep, your mind has calmed slightly. You still have breakthroughs of seeing his face, but you're able to push it out to get a mostly peaceful meditation.
Okay.
It's hard to let go.
What are you trying to do?
I was just trying to meditate. Like it's a monk's kind of like when they go deep into their soul and their ki, like they meditate to kind of calm themselves, bring them back to earth. So that's why I just wanted to meditate. Because I didn't meditate at all last night and I was agitated.
That's why you were agitated?
Shut up.
Okay. So, what's everyone doing?
I'll show up whenever, breakfast time would be over.
Yeah.
Yeah, at some point I'll come down, I'll see if anybody Andraste prepared any food at the table.
I
French
mean,
toast.
Andraste
French toast.
had probably already worked through his hangover while everybody else was sleeping. And
Yeah.
is now just back to normally.
He
Um,
was just sitting at the table staring into the wall.
I'm like, so what's the plan today? Are we still vegging out or are we starting to pack up? What's the ideal plan?
Well, I need to go to RG's house again to pick up my letter of recommendation, and I figured I can deliver it myself to
To
the star shit. Fuck.
the
The House of
starship.
Mystic.
House of Mystic. Okay.
Um,
you know, I'm a member of the House of Mystic myself.
oh,
Oh,
maybe you can
we
go with me. That might actually help.
can we actually all do a trip to the Mystic because I really would like to find some sending
Uh,
stones. Smile.
Oh,
I'm
so
down.
Kara, I could probably make those for you.
I well, I was hoping to see Wuxi soon, so if
uh,
you can make it soon.
I mean,
Mm.
10,
This
10
is this is
days.
urgent.
Oh,
She needs them.
I mean, I don't.
This
So
is if
so
they
faster.
if they don't have it and there's no other way to get it, I can just start making them for you. And
Okay,
if you find them before then, you find them. If not, then we'll have an extra pair, whatever.
okay.
It's
Yeah, well,
I
because
can do
like
that.
maybe House of Mystic might have them, Scholomance might have them. We have to go to Scholomance anyways to get over to the monastery in Hannon's Grove, so
Yeah.
there's other places to check beforehand.
And I'm sure there are other people that could use sending stones in case Cloud and Rain wanted one.
God, we have a lot of places to go
Oh
to.
yeah. I mean, Cloud, are you doing all right? That Rain's not gonna be with us.
you know, I was pretty upset at first, and it was a lot to take in at once, but
Hmm.
um, I understand his reasoning, and I want him to do what's best for him, and that's what he's doing. So
That's good. Yeah.
You know, he's
But
got
and
to
I
do his
mean,
own thing.
go ahead. What?
Our past is very um, complicated, and he's done a lot for me, and hasn't really had much time for himself. So he's gonna go do that.
I understand that, and I think he'll
Hmm.
be able to take care of himself. I mean, he's strong.
Yes, I have no worries about that.
Yeah, and we got your back.
I appreciate
Yes,
that. I think
absolutely. And any emotional needs, I'd say give it about 3 hours, and we'll be good. Come to me.
I feel you look great as always.
Thank you. He kind of looks at his reflection in a spoon with horror. Sorry,
I'm,
Cloud
I'm
darling, you
sure.
were saying something.
I'm sure he'll be staying in touch as well, and probably sending me things
Yeah,
that
of
he
course.
finds,
I'm upset he didn't say
trinkets.
bye. Yeah, trinkets.
Well, I think it was kind of a spur of the moment thing that kind of happened, and
I
you
get
know how
it.
it goes.
Alright, guys, I
Well,
gotta go get ready for work.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Okay.
okay.
Bye.
All right.
I
Bye.
might join on my way to work if y'all don't mind, so I can continue that. But
Mm.
yeah.
Okay, bye.
um, as y'all are taking y'all's rest in the morning, so everybody can get back to a normal headspace. Now you come in at some point.
Yep. Ugh, sun is so fucking bright this morning.
Oh, wakey wakey, how you doing today?
Shut up.
Mr. Two Left Feet. Y'all saw you on the dance floor.
I was great up until like Kara got there. It's crazy.
Mm, it is weird.
Yeah, it is. It is weird.
Mhm.
Huh?
She just smiles and eats into the French toast a little more. She feeds it to Kai.
Oh my god. She's like,
Anyway,
finally, good food.
other than the hangover this morning, last night was pretty cool. It was,
It was
I'm
nice.
sure it was. Wink, wink.
Oh.
well, well, I mean, how long has it been since we haven't had to fear for our life? Like, it's been nice the past
Yeah.
few days.
I
You
mean,
really fear for your
Other
life,
admittedly,
than,
like,
yesterday
literally.
we were literally attacked yesterday, so.
We're always fearing for our lives, but like even the splittest of seconds that we can have some humanity, it's great.
You're right.
I say like this whole thing works out and we do become gods. Do we even are we gonna even have that freedom anymore to just go to a party or talk like normal? Or is it uphold a duty and immortality type shit?
Well, I think I mean we're obviously our appearances are changing, and
And I
it's
mean
gonna
eventually there is no hiding that.
yeah.
yeah,
But you know
but
maybe if we were oh go ahead.
I was just gonna say on to Kara's question, kind of feel like that's up to each individual on what they're gonna do with it. Kind of comes back to the question that I asked a long time ago, like, what are we doing?
I don't even think we really know. I don't think we really thought about that.
I mean,
I think we're just
if
winging it as we go.
I mean,
if
I
I,
have offered some suggestions, dears.
Well, like, okay, sure.
I
okay,
trust Agatha.
But I
as
mean,
much
like,
as I
even
want to,
Agatha, like, you don't want to have, like, a normal human life? Like, settle down and.
Have
Well,
children.
Wow,
Oh,
that was not cool.
hello. That was nice.
it would it would be nice to. It would have been nice to have a normal life, I suppose, raising my little girl. But these things were not meant for us. We have been given a higher calling. I mean, once you've been through these things long enough, they're only acts. Love, family, all of that. There are higher things to think about, my dears. Duty. Setting the world in its rightful order. I mean, husbands, wives come and go, but duty is forever.
I mean, does friends also come and go in your mind? Then what is this group?
Well,
Family.
that's quite different. That's quite different. It's been so long since I've met people I could relate to on such a fundamental level.
You know, this is actually the first time I've actually heard you speak about family. I didn't know you had.
A kid?
Yeah, where is she?
Perhaps another time when we've not been up quite so late. And Vio's using his emotional intelligence is just like, yes, of course, of course. But he is also still getting the alcohol out of his system, and thus emotionally overwhelmed. So it's like, so we're go. I forgot we're going back to not Kominu,
House of
uh,
Mystic?
no, the other one.
Golemant.
The place. The
Skolemans.
place where I. Yes!
Yes,
The
see,
place
that's where
where you
you and
met me.
Andraste met.
It's the
That
place
was
where
so fun.
Andraste and I met. It's the place where you and I met. It's the place where
Oh,
Elle and
View.
I met.
Oh, I give him
It's
a little
been,
hug. I'm like
we've
I'm
been
the
on
soberest.
such a journey. Oh, there's still a lot of wine in here. Oh,
I mean, you are the
Yeah.
god of emotions. And I give him little pats as I hug him.
Just imagine Vio burping and trying to hide it
Like
in
a
his
baby.
manners, but still burping, and just a slight taste of
come a
wine.
really long way.
A slight taste of wine still, and some little sparkles that come up.
Oh, ah, look at that.
Well, I guess we can get back to the long-term goals later, but for the short term, I guess that's what you're really getting at. What are we doing? Short term.
Oh, short term? Well, Andraste was saying about stopping at House of Mystic. And then I mean, we all said yeah, so I guess then the monastery.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone
So
was like dead quiet. I was like, damn, they really don't want to do this.
Sorry,
yes,
I'm really hungover this
House
morning.
Oh.
House Mystic Monastery back here for my marriage.
Well,
Marion.
can we House of Mystic Hannon's Grove Monastery? Smile.
Hmm.
Road trip. Woo.
There's a very loud pounding on the door.
Oh,
Maybe sends a
Keep
bit
it
of pain into some of
down.
your skulls.
Jesus.
What the
Hmm.
fuck, bro?
Whatever it is, better be important. I
Summon a Hydra.
swear
Kill it.
to the gods.
Say no
Doors.
more. Come forth.
Oh my god.
A Hydra appears in the hallway and yanks the door open with one of its heads.
Hello?
Ingrid, with her hand, reached out to the door, about to open it. Like, oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck, it's a good.
She takes out her glaive. There's an
no, no,
echo
no.
summon. She's getting ready.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Agatha, darling, Agatha, darling. Hey now, hey, whoa, hey. Oh,
Hey,
good morning, dear. I'm sorry.
It's like, well, just need to discuss some things with Vio. Is this Hydra just gonna sit here? Or she's
Yeah,
still holding
let's
the glaive up?
everybody sheathe our respective weapons, please.
Oh,
Into
yes, of course. Back where you went, dear. Snick, snack, snorum. And the Hydra really gruesomely melts down, like with its skin falling off its body before it disappears into sea foam.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
lovely.
just a bit of some small wet spots that are just left behind as the foam dissipates.
morning.
She's sorry, Agatha. That was you, right? This...
Yes, I do like to keep this place well protected.
And Vio. I'm staying with her?
Yes, she's
Ah.
a newer one of our
We
friends.
all questioned it.
Well, you know,
She's great once you
sh
get to know her. Don't listen to them.
she'll technically be at the tower, and you're overseeing the establishment, which is over there. So, you could always.
Yeah. Okay, well, just wanted to get that payment before I go out on the road, and I need that list for you.
Oh yeah, which that actually reminds me. And I'm assuming when we teleport into the tower, it's like one of the upper floors.
Yes, the teleportation circle is in the library floor, which is on the top floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna just walk off without saying anything. Go up there and find like a little like cupboard or hidey hole and get
As
that
you're
bag.
walking up the stairs, Ingrid is just like, do y'all just do this? Y'all just leave? Nobody says anything? We just walk out? So, I guess I got some stuff to get used to. Okay. Begins to look over the list with Theo as you come back down.
Mhm.
Nell is just holding a small pouch, like a small
Yeah,
coin purse.
that
What is it?
reminded me. I sold the thing, we got paid, and I open it and dump out the 6,000 platinum.
Oh,
Oh my
oh
lord.
my god!
Ooh.
So yeah, 1,000 platinum each.
Oh my god. Well, shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, that reminds me too. Were we upgrading the tower because then I can take out the 8,000 gold for it now, or did we already do that?
I do believe Ronnie said something about wanting to upgrade the tower and upgrade the establishment to level 2.
Okay, so then, like, while we're all like, hee hee hee, money, I'll pull out the bag of holding and take out, I think it was 8,000 gold, and I'll give it to Andraste. I'm like, I don't know what you do with this and how you do it, but here, this is for the tower.
Oh, Ingrid pipes up. Oh, yep, I'll see that this gets into the right hands.
And for you, Ingrid, I give her a small satchel full of 1,000 gold.
Oh, well, should pay
Wow.
me kindly. I guess I'll have to step up my work a bit if I got a raise like this.
Well, we'll just call it, forward payment.
This
Just
will help with the wedding decorations that I'm gonna have to purchase too. Gotta make a trip into Communua to get all that.
just make sure you keep your receipts. I'm sure VO could pay you back for those.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's all agreed that this is a party expense. It's really a business wedding.
There's
Well,
something else I read about, like, I was wondering if, like, we would be able to build here around the tower is like a shrine. And it takes a while and a lot of money to build, but I would be able to use a spell to teleport to it, like anytime that we need, without using like a teleportation circle.
Hmm. Does it have to be like a separate thing, or can it just be like a part of something else?
It's like its own. I think it's like its own building.
Hmm. Well,
uh,
would you want to do that here? Because we can kind of already do that.
Ingrid is happy to if you want to give her some instructions on a small shrine to set up, she can do that. Um, and then you can make the decision later if you want the temple to be the full temple to
Oh
be
yeah,
here or somewhere else. But she can get some material. She'll say, I mean, I can get some stoneworkers' tools in town, and I can set up a little shrine if you just describe what you want.
yeah.
If I had to guess, it'll probably be like some dude with made out of bones, wearing a creepy cloak and a scythe.
Oh yeah,
She
well this
Morale.
is. Go ahead.
looks at the scythe on your back. She's like, okay, I can probably that hook will be hard to get into detail, but I can try.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, see,
yeah.
it's
If you
like you
want to
got the
try
buddy now.
something, we can start out there. Yeah.
Well, will take the wedding instructions, the shrine instructions, and get out on her day of work. She's got to finish the establishment, start the tower, get ready for the wedding, build a shrine.
She's the
Got your
best,
work cut
though.
out for you.
Believe in you.
She just got a sack full of 1,000 gold. Do you know how much money that is in this world?
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to the House of Mystic.
I think we are going to House of Mystic.
Okay. Well, mark off. It can be out of the party fund 50 gold.
Yep.
The teleportation circle there.
Do we need to let everybody know that we're coming, or?
No, we have. You're a member.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
So who all is staying at the tower? Agatha's staying.
Winona's staying.
Winona's
Yeah.
staying. Everybody else is going.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
I was assuming after we stopped by here, we were gonna go to them.
Oh, straight over to Scalaman's from here. Okay, I see. Well, you all appear in this room. The attendant takes your badges, takes down the log of who has arrived, and then guides you up the stairs. This open stairway that puts you into the... I have a map for this. I can move this over. Into this center area of the House of Mystic. You're now on the campus of the guild, and of course, in the capital city of Aranade, Ashenalor.
Well, I know, Kara, you said you wanted to find something here to buy.
Yes.
I'm always good at, well, not good, but curious in finding potions, so I can go with you if there's somewhere to do that.
Carl will also need Cloud to go with, or Cloud or Vio to go with as a member to get in.
Oh,
Yeah. I was gonna go and try and like find stuff to buy too, so.
That's fine.
I go with them.
I was gonna.
What?
You gonna what?
Doesn't someone have to go with Andraste?
Yes. One person has to be with Andraste's group. The other person has to be with the magic items group.
Oh.
Well, then I guess you could go with Andraste, and I can be with Vio now.
Wait,
huh?
Vio, you wanted to buy stuff too?
Well, Vio's not a member of House of Mystic. He's Bright Striders.
Wait, who's?
Oh, that's right. Who was the other? Winona.
Winona
can't.
Well, Cloud's gotta follow us everywhere.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move as a group to each place.
Okay.
There is first
We'll introductions and then do that.
The item workshop that y'all visited once, where goggles of dark vision were being constructed. And then there's always also the capital city of Ashenalor that you can always see if there's any magical shops in town.
Well, then I guess, yeah, if there's not a place here to actually just buy it, then go to the town to see if there's any shops for buying them.
Where are you going first?
I mean, I guess we should do whatever we need to do here first, right? Unless y'all wanna go on ahead.
Well, you said you wanted to buy something too, right?
I was just gonna see what was available to buy.
Just gonna wander.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can't really buy anything here without you, so we would have to wait for everything to get done.
Yeah.
Well, you can also say before all of this happened, Andraste would have gotten to get the letter of recommendation, come back, I would have teleported here. Mm-hmm. There would be a scene that happens with Andraste doing that is happening sometime in this bit. If he doesn't come back, or if he does, I don't know. That we can roleplay next time, and then we can just say that just happened, whatever the outcome is, and then y'all can do whatever y'all want.
Come on, Cloud. Show us what this place got, and if they ain't got nothing, we'll check out the town.
Okay, I've only been here like once or twice, I think.
Do it.
Go ahead, ask around.
Do it.
Wait, so is there like a shop here in House of Mystic, or do we have to go to the town?
The one in House of Mystic is the woman who, the alchemist that helped y'all fight the dragon in Bestow. Y'all had asked her to make the goggles of dark vision,
Yeah.
and there was other magical items there, so they could have them there.
God, I feel so embarrassed.
I mean, we
Did
could just go. We should probably pick up the. We just don't say you got them from somewhere else. We'll just pick them up.
Unless, like, I just give
Act
you
like
the
nothing.
5,000, not 5,000, 500 gold and ask them if they have sending stones, and you go in and come out with it or with it not. I'm embarrassed, okay? I don't think I ever told this lady I don't need them.
They
Right,
probably
that's what
don't
I'm
even
saying.
remember you at this point.
She's probably had them made. We don't have to tell her we don't need them. We could just take them if we need them later, or sell them later. We don't have to
Sell
tell her that
them?
we don't need them.
I'm just gonna, like, take
I mean, they're
my...
already made for us, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my cloak and pull it over my head so my eyes are covered. I'm like, okay, let's
I mean,
go.
you could just take yours off and put it in your bag.
Oh, well, that'd be smart. I flick the hood back. I flick the hood back and I put my goggles into my bag. I'm like, all right, let's go. Let's do that. See, you're the brains of this group right now.
For once.
That's scary.
You
That says a lot about this group right now.
you will walk in with Cloud and see multiple workshop tables set up, different people, mostly elves and humans working on items, looking over notes, doing all kinds of things. In the back, you can see the dark-skinned woman that you put the order in with. What is... Trying to find her name because I could not remember.
That I did
Nixie.
not write down. Okay.
Nixie.
Nixie Chiguno.
Well,
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, y'all must be back. It's been a while.
It's been a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, we got a little distracted with some things.
Well, I had those goggles if you wanted still.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, so it'll just be, let me look, after... So I think, did you pay up front, or what was it?
I only paid for half of it, but Kara's gonna say she paid for the whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna shoot, ask you for the other half, or the second portion of it. So it'll just be 100 gold for the...
Oh, that's not bad actually. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. I'll pay for a second pair of goggles.
There you go. And anything else I can help you all with before you're out?
Yeah, I was wondering if you guys just had like sending stones around. I don't, because I mean, I don't really have time to wait for them to be made.
We do usually have a couple for our members. We are digging through some lockers in the back, kind of unlocking each one slowly and kind of looking through, closing it, going to the next one. Oh, you. So I'll just have to mark down your badge number and.
Well, is this like a temporary keep or like can I keep them?
I mean, if you'll part with the gold, then you're welcome
Yeah.
to keep them.
Yeah, how much?
It'll just be 450.
Beautiful. I give you 450.
Always a pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you so much.
That's
I don't
all.
know if y'all were gonna ask.
Oh yeah, I was just what other do you guys have any other magical items or potions in stock right now?
Yeah, potions. Potions is mainly what I'm looking at.
Potions. Let's see
Hello.
what she has.
Hi, we're at House of Mystic.
And
Yeah.
I just got sending stones.
Kara said Andraste's a little bitch. You probably missed it.
Oh, thank God. Now I don't have to make those.
So I have a couple of commons, some 2 graders, have water breathing, got a couple of those. Oh, I do have this Frost Giant strength. I don't know if you're interested in that. And then one.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
this
are.
is a superior.
What was the last thing?
So 3 common, 2 greater, 1 superior, which is it's not the max one. It's the level 3 one. 2 of water breathing, and a Frost Giant strength.
What does the Frost Giant strength do exactly?
Well, temporarily, she kind of swishes around the bottle. You can see the outside glass of this vial has kind of a ice that's formed on it, but inside you can see a very large white toenail kind of bouncing around in the liquid. I said, this will give you the strength of a frost giant for an hour. Very strong creatures.
Oh.
Oh, how much for this?
This will be potion. This one will be 650.
All right, I'll take it.
That one's gone.
This is the Frost Giant.
Yes, frost giant strength.
I'll fix everything in the party fund when they get to work.
Yeah, I gave Andraste the 8,000 gold for the tower.
No.
And then any other potions that you want to?
You said 3 commons?
Yes, 3 commons.
Alright. 3 commons, 2 greaters, and 1 superior?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take all that.
Oh my god.
Nice. I was totally thinking about wiping it.
Yeah, man, I'm so sad. I just want to fun.
How you know I'm not gonna give it?
I know
Do
you
some math.
usually end up giving it to me anyways. When I'm dead on the floor.
So for the bundle, I can go for 1,100 gold pieces.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Okay. And these water breathing, no one's interested.
How much for them?
These are. When do it's going to be 360 each.
Yeah, I'll take both of them.
Oh my god, we wiped her.
Thank you very much. I guess I'll have to get she calls out whenever it ends. Macy, start working on some more health potions, please.
We greatly appreciate it, and
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
we always want to
Anytime.
support the House of Mystic.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Literally, probably once we walk out and are away from her eyesight, I'm gonna take the new goggles of night and go down to Zoot's level and just strap it to her head. I'm like, you probably benefit more than this with this.
Oh, okay. Why do you have 2 of them?
Because I was trying to get one, and then I put the order in, and then I got these, and I pull out mine again, put them back on my head,
Where
right
did
on my
you get
forehead.
those again?
So let's keep going.
Where did you get those?
I found them.
Insight check.
Come on. Come on. Where'd you find them?
Do I want to use a luck token on that? Let me see what I roll as my deception. Hold on. My +1 deception.
It's not really a deception.
No, okay. Damn it.
Not
I thought I was
technically.
deceiving.
I mean, you
I
technically
found
did
them.
find them.
You did find them.
I did find them.
Perhaps not.
I did the whole dance around thing.
Dance around the throat. That's what I
Where did
do.
you find them?
I don't know.
How did you find them?
It does
Okay,
not take an insight roll to
It's
determine
okay,
that Connor
honey.
just said, I don't know.
Not all of us can be good liars, but you don't have to tell us.
no, literally, she gets to a point where she's like, "Look, I can't do this shit any longer. I fucking stole them with rain. I'm sorry." Like,
Ooh, you
Oh.
stole?
because I really wanted them, and then he heard that there was some guy with them, and then I was like, "Well, maybe we could talk to him." And he was like, "No, let's make this a mission." I was like, "Okay, great. This will be great." She starts like rambling about the whole thing that happened.
I'll be like, it's okay. I don't. Do you think we would care that much?
Deadass.
No, but oh
I
Deadass
hold a
just
wow.
high.
sang like a canary.
I hold out a high five.
High five.
Looking up at the hand. Uh huh. So I'm gonna see if I can do like a quick little parry and be like,
It should be easy. You're a monk.
I know I should be able to jump up anyways.
All
Well,
right.
technically the jumping speed goes up if I do Step of the Wind, so there we go.
She jumps up and flips. That's part of the high five.
All right. So we cleaned out the House of Mystic. What next?
Well, Jesse's got to do his thing, right?
Yeah, I guess. Skull and Mats.
What thing?
I thought you were applying for
Oh,
House of Mystic.
oh yeah. We were gonna. You were supposed to. Good.
Oh, yeah. Is that where we're off to next?
I think so.
We're in House
You're
of
at the
Mystic right
house of
now.
Mystic.
Like we
Okay,
were getting stuff like to buy
is
from
there a
them
person
right now.
nearby I can, like, go to? I'm not sure where to...
You see, looking around, there appears to be a couple of people walking around in scholarly robes, to and from buildings, just kind of walking around. Very, very much a
Excuse me.
campus energy. Yes?
Um, where would one go to, apply to join House of Mystic?
Oh, welcome. Let me look. What would be this place? She points back down the hallway, or down the path, the walkway that y'all just came from. These stairs, where the stairs of the teleportation rooms were. Says, if you'll just head up those stairs, I know it doesn't look like much, it just kind of fades or something, but you'll be in a couple of offices, and there should be someone at a desk there that can start your process.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much.
Good luck. Takes her books and walks into this building here.
I go into this building that she directed me to.
Do
Okay.
I have to go with him or?
Yeah, most likely you think.
Okay.
So you see this set of stairs that just spirally wraps around this tree in the middle of the campus, and you see, as you begin to walk up, you see the stairs just look like they're still like you're only at the first like quarter of the stairs, and it looks like the stairs just go into the sky and just fade away. They don't look like they go to anything.
Hello?
Do you continue up them?
Yes?
Yeah. As you walk up the stairs, suddenly you find yourself there's walls around you, in some kind of magical space through a gate on the staircase. And you see there's a bit of a little lobby. There's like 3 rows of chairs with a couple of people that look like students sitting down and waiting. And then a elf woman sitting at this. Yes, how can I help you?
Hi, my name is Andraste. I have this, did I get the letter?
Yes.
Okay. I have this letter here, from some scholars that you may know in, Romano. I was wanting to inquire about joining House of Mystic.
She takes the letter and kind of looks at the seal on it. Oh, it's the Kenningtons. We haven't done work with them in so long. It's good to hear that they're still around. Well, if you will just, she gives you a piece of paper. Just hand out, kind of write down some of your information here, and you can wait there at the lobby and bring it up when you're done. And as you're seeing on it, there's like a stack of like 5 papers that just have information about like name, just any kind of information about yourself, where you come from, and then there's a couple of pages of like questions about magic, kind of starter questions to your application process about specializations, what kind of magical feats you've done, if any, stuff like that. So
Is something like creating a spell something I should probably avoid telling people?
you don't have any reason to believe that would be a bad thing.
It's a horrible answer. This
Sorry?
is so cryptic. No, it's
It's not
okay.
really
Like,
cryptic.
no,
I'm
it's
saying
like the it's. No, I
Andraste
know.
has no reason to believe this would be a bad thing that he would put down. Like,
Yeah, but it's just so open-ended. It's like, oh, but what could that mean?
I
It's
mean,
okay. Well,
it's
I
gonna
would
be better
probably write
than
that down. Better than the
okay,
G word.
no, it's gonna be better than whatever you put down for your backstory as far as like where you come from and all that shit.
I came from a
'Cause
shithole.
it's either gonna be like hella sad for the truth or it's gonna be bullshit.
yeah, on the last
They're
page
gonna
there
be
is a
reading it and be
question.
like, no way.
There is like a very application kind of question, which is just asking like a question that doesn't seem to do anything with this, but it's all part of it, and it just asks like, what is your favorite book? And that's the part where you talk about your life and why it's your favorite book and all
Oh my
this nice stuff
god.
and blah, blah.
Depression.
And as you take the time, I don't know if everybody went up there or if Cloud is just waiting with you at one of the chairs. As you fill it out, you come back to the desk. Okay, we'll call your name and ring the bell whenever we're ready. And you see, as that happens, somebody, a scholar comes out from the hallway and calls out one of the students' names as they walk up, and it's their turn. So, after about 30 minutes of waiting, you see various students getting called in, and then there's the Andraste? Is Steven Andraste?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, okay. Back this way. You come. There's a. This is a. Looks like an older gnome woman that leads you back, and there's a door. She opens up, and it just appears to be there's a desk, chair on one side, chair on the other side, and a couple of shelves of books and stuff. She says, "Sorry, I forgot to move this mess out of the way. Move some papers off the desk. So just have a seat." So, reading over your thing, I see you have an interesting application here. Okay, and
Sorry, my
what
IQ
do you...
was marking.
She was like, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm super interested. I'm actually looking to start collecting an assortment of magical items and objects, and I'm under the impression that this is the place to go for that.
Yes, with interest in magic, of course. Kind of going over, and your specialization, see you are more of a studied caster, but what do you specialize in?
I specialize in books. I have a quite extensive library that I've built for myself in a tower. Um, and I've imbued it with enough magic that any book within a certain range of the tower automatically is added to my library. Um,
Just kind of
so
as you're
I
speaking,
definitely
she just keeps taking notes and looking up at you, just nodding and taking more notes.
my
Well,
my arcane focus is also just not just a book, but can be script as well, as some letters just fly away from the book.
how interesting. Okay, she marks that all down. And intensity of spells. What are we thinking? Are you good with burning hands? Have you been able to use a dimension door yet? Any teleporting?
Yes. Yes, all of the above.
Okay, you're already quite steady. That's very good. And so, this is interesting. You said you created a spell.
Yes, I was actually able to create a spell imbued with necrotic and radiant, I believe.
Oh, well, that's very interesting indeed. We'll have to, if you don't mind, passing over notes would be very helpful to us, and we would appreciate it. But looking over here, I think, I mean, based on what you've said, I think a silver badge would be feasible. You can, work your way up to the higher levels. But she continues to jot all of your information from these pages into this large book, and kind of comes back to the back of the room. There's a tube that's like in the center of this, and it has a bit of a opening hatch, and it opens it up, puts some scrolls into it, and closes it, and you hear kind of whooshing air sound. And she just kind of is standing there at the tube, just waiting, kind of awkwardly. She just kind of looks over, she, 1 second, and then just continues standing there. And after another whooshing sound, she opens up the hatch once more, and there's a silver badge with your name and everything inscripted on it. So you'll need this to access the library, the workshop, any of our classes or lectures, and to teleport here.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Of course, welcome to the House of Mystic.
I'll fix the badge onto my waist,
Okay.
onto my little like utility belt thing.
Eventually, Cloud, you see Andraste come out of the hallway with a new silver badge on his belt.
Oh, I see. It worked out. Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, me!
Fucking dead.
Well, welcome to the House of Mystic.
Okay, let's go. It's
You
cold
all
over here.
will meet each other back at the base of the spiral staircase tree in the courtyard.
Oh, well, how'd it go?
Well,
I
it looks
flash
like
up my
he's...
little badge.
Bet. I knew you get in.
That's what she said.
Okay.
You hear an excuse me as you see a fire genasi man wearing very nice robes. He has a bald head. You'll remember him holding the barrier around the castle at Bestow.
Yes, hello.
Andraste does
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Looks down, sees obviously the gold badge with Cloud and silver. Oh, you must be a new student here at the House of Mystic.
Yes.
Well, welcome. I am just lost the name. I am the headmaster here at the House of Mystic, so it's good to have you.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Andraste.
You see a say Cloud, Kara, and Bo can kind of notice a slight blue light that comes over the headmaster's eyes. He kind of looks at Andraste. Makes a bit of a sound or a sigh, basically to himself. If you excuse me, I must head up to my office. I have a meeting to get to.
Before you go, can you point me in the direction to go purchase magical items?
Well, we do have a magical workshop on campus. However, this is the city of Ashendalore. There's handfuls of magic shops. I would suggest do. The kind of best, most general shops that might have what you're looking for. Maybe the Open Spellbook, or what was that other one I enjoyed? Oh yes, Magics and Miscellaneous. They have a good shop there as well.
Good
Okay,
job.
thank you. I think I'm gonna go to Magics and Miscellaneous to start.
So, whole group's making a field trip.
I think we are all going.
Yeah.
I think we, us, the coven.
Oh wait, Hunter,
I mean, yeah, come on, let's go.
could I technically still wear bracers too?
What bracers?
Just bracers in general to add to my AC?
Of defense.
Like the bracers of defense, you mean?
Well, those or just like regular bracers, because when they add at least +1.
Don't you already have armor on?
Yeah, but you can't wear both.
There would be bracers of defense only work if you're not wearing armor. That's why Kara uses them, because she has the monk AC without armor. So,
Gotcha.
that wouldn't work on the armor you already have. But you all begin to head in the direction.
I just kind of be making casual conversation as we're going over. I'm like, so Vio, like, do you have a whole idea of when the wedding's gonna be? You know, I'd like you and everyone to stay for at least this map before you do the whole wedding and honeymoon. Eyeing Andraste like, oh god, honeymoon.
Well, I mean, my general idea was let's do it next time. Once we've done all the folderol around your monastery, was it? Let's do it after that.
Would
Yeah.
you be staying away for
Monastery.
a while once the wedding is done?
I mean, it is something I've been thinking about. I mean, my family are all back together, and I'll be honest, I feel like this life is taking a bit of a toll. I need to kind of get myself together a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I get that, but I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. I don't want to make you feel bad, but I would feel really comforted if you were there for the map.
Of course, of course.
You also don't really. Go ahead.
I won't leave the party empty-handed. I mean, I know she's controversial, but I was going to ask Agatha if she would step in for a little bit while I'm away.
Yeah, see, the comfort slowly went down. I mean, you don't know much about it, but I mean, the whole thing, I think I have a hunch it has to do with my past. I made a big to-do about it when it was, me, Nell, and Andraste on the road, but I didn't think I'd get this opportunity to learn more, and I'm kind of scared, to be honest.
Well, of course you would be. It's your past, your foundation.
Yeah,
Yes, of course I'll be with you through this whole thing.
yeah. Thank you, Leo. That makes me feel better. But obviously, I always, honeymoon and seeing your family, and that also has to come.
Yes, well, uh, my family are all well and good. They'll be there a good long time, but none of them have physically punched anyone to death in order to save me. So you,
I've met your sister. I highlight out that.
She hasn't punched anyone to death, but she definitely beat up any kids that were picking on you.
yeah,
That's cute. See, I like that. See, I gotta
Yeah,
talk to
well-
her more. Me and her would get along.
Yes, I mean, she's always been feisty. She was forever getting backhanded by that absolute bastard of a baron for talking back or sneaking off to ride horses and such. But I've never known her to be quite so physically imposing. She really seems to have come into herself.
He's changed a
Well.
lot on the way.
Did I hear that Agatha might be coming back?
I'm fucking
Well,
dead.
let's just see. Let's just see what happens with that one, shall
We'll
we?
cross that bridge when that time comes.
Yes, we'll cross that bridge and likely get grabbed by a kraken halfway across.
I was about to say some tentacles come out.
Yeah, I don't know what's her obsession with tentacles. That's the only weird part about her.
Well, I would have thought, is that not the original thing you bonded over?
I believed it was water
You're a
that we bonded
frog and you're
over.
judging a tentacle. Think about this.
Shut up, Andraste. You don't know me.
I think it was the water tentacles pulled you in at first, but then in the last meeting where the tentacles kind of weirdly wrapped around you, maybe that kind of put you off a little bit. That would be fair.
But the very first thing that we bonded over was that we were both like acclimated to water in some sort. So it was water, not tentacles.
Well, I mean,
That's the
water
intention
and
of the tentacle.
yeah.
But we can stop now as we're almost hitting 5 hours, and
write
start the
down.
next session with the magic shop.
What's the magic shop called
can
again?
I-
So I can.
Wait, can I say one more
Magics
thing
and
before that happens?
miscellaneous. Yeah, go ahead.
I felt like there was a weird reaction when I said my name to the director. So I would like to spy on him.
But damn.
Wait, you didn't see his eyes go though, did you?
You did not notice his
So
eyes do
the
that.
whole me asking him about the whole. I didn't. Oh. Damn, okay. Well then, never mind.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right. See what happens with everything else next session.
Interesting.
So I should have put that +2 into my wisdom after all.